Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a good time. I believe that things are a little more low latency today. I don't know if I managed to fix it or not, but I think it might be better. Thank you so much to Mama Dragon and to the guy for the subs during the intro. It's 3 months from Mama Dragon and 16 months for Dave with the funny sub message. Appreciate it.
Yay.
If you have missed the video for today, or if you haven't had time to watch it and you intend to, because of course you intend to, then oh boy, have you missed things. And it will be 100% impossible to keep things secret, just so you know. Still no low latency setting? That's weird. It seems to the stream is lower latency for me anyway. Like, I have it setting and it's on, but it hasn't worked for a while, so who knows. Thank you, Santic. Thank you. That was something else to make, too. Yeah, it's my green screen. It's sudden.
The last Legacy vid was epic. Sliced one lime.
Sliced one lime. Thank you. And thank you for the bits. Oh. See you, Fazu. Thank you for lurking. So yeah, I'm on top of the Council of Villagers right now. I sort of ran out of projects on Legacy, which is an interesting thing. Hey, Bubba Blair. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, literally pressing spoiler. Tab will be a spoiler right now. And also, what just occurred in chat was spoilers. So, you know, here's the spoiler. A partial spoiler. But yeah, so to begin with today, I'm going to just sort of take you through the status of my project and what I intend to do with them and sort of think about what we can do as a next step. Because I honestly don't quite entirely know what's the best next step. Hey, look at that. Nice flight. Why not begin here? Because this has been the focal point of a lot of effort for quite a while here. So, Quantum Reef City. Of course, we've said, you know, the city's done.
Yay.
Latency for me is 6.6 seconds. That's still good. Let's just answer some chat. Wait, working on where you did the redstone teardown? Thinking about the elevator here or what? So anyway, yeah, the city is done. The contents of the city is not. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the Guardian Farm. That's one of the projects, so I'll take you through it. But there's one here first. And that is over here, this building right here. When I built this, the replay mod failed. So I had 2 accounts online with replay mod. And both failed to save the replay. So we got no epic build on this thing, and it contains nothing, right? It's just an empty building. The thing that I did say is this is the Quantum Reef Station, so this is going to be part of a project for a transportation network on the server. So that's what this is for, but I can't continue this without doing more research first. So this is kind of, I know some of the materials I might need, but I need to verify that I can actually pull the project through first. So we'll leave this. Let's see, I'm pointing north. Hey, don't touch the leaves. Well, you're in for something. Spawn, don't think, like, I don't particularly have a project there. This is an interesting thing to talk about. So, this is the drowned farm. Drowned farm on the server is not quite the most efficient, let's just say. Now there are two reasons to farm drowned as soon as we upgrade to 1.17, right? We still want tridents, so that requires a normal style drowned farm. But if we want to farm copper, then that requires a... Well, you can do that with a zombie spawner converting to drowned, right? So that's the thing we should look at, and I don't quite know how we do that, or what we choose yet. So that's a project. It wouldn't surprise me if we end up making several farms, actually. I haven't seen it. I know he talked about making the video, but I spoke to him actually, but he hadn't published it yet then. So I haven't had time to watch that. But I'm sure it's the regular Nambon level of mad farm. So that's one project. Over here, where am I actually in terms of height? I'm there. Okay, this way, kind of, I think. That's not what I expected to see, but that's okay. No? There we go. Just slightly too far north. Let's see if we can... Yep, that's good. Okay, so this is the next thing. This is a big thing. This is the Guardian farm. And apparently a squid farm. So it's fully functional. The whole center is built. A huge amount of work has gone into this area. And, you know, the farm itself, let's see, and the surface level build. You can see these little, like, I don't know what to call them, these little holes here with just a bunch of stone. Those are there because that's where it's going to attach to a build on the outsides, basically. So I'm going to be making a build around the entire perimeter of this thing. Something that actually, you know, explains why there's water there and being held back and whatever. So it's going to be enormous, and that's another project that we have upcoming. However, when I started thinking about making this build, I kind of realized that, hey, there are like tons of new materials now, or soon, in 1.17. So, I should look at those first before I fully commit to the materials that I had planned out, because I planned this out a while back, and, you know, I do know, I'm reasonably certain that I still want to use a whole boatload of andesite for it, so that's going to be something. Now we need to farm up. Really? The other thing is... here. If we go into the farm, then... well... This is modeled after, speaking of Nembon, this is based off of Nembon design. And it has a major problem, massive problem. And it's the fact that the storage is kind of smashed in here. And it's way too small. And the storage is like, it doesn't keep up at all. Like, you almost instantly overrun the storage, right? And further, there's no space. Like, what do you do with XP, right? You use it in some manner. Yes, you can repair your mending gear, but that's only a part of what you do with XP. You also use it to combine books, and you also use it to, you know, use an enchantment table, and no, there's no space for any of that here. And it's like the whole mechanism is super efficiently smashed into this tiny surface. because the efficiency of the farm relies on the entire area around it being solid. So like a bunch of this area up here is filled in. So if you look at the replays of the video when I made this farm, you can actually see me filling in significant like ravines and stuff up there. There's an enchantment table there. Well, there's like 8 or something actually. It's too deep and 4 wide, I think, the space. But the enchantment tables are only here to provide the correct height for the guardians to fall down on. And I'm not even sure that it is the correct height, actually. So. But there are no bookshelves anywhere, right? And there won't fit any. And the other stuff doesn't fit either. So ideally, I would tear out all of this and just transport all the items somewhere better, shulker load the whole thing. And given that we're going to be making an auto-sorting community storage, right? I'm kind of enticed to just connect the two things, right? Just connect the output of the farm directly into the community storage. I don't know how feasible that is. That would require taking the items through the nether, I guess. But it might be doable. Or I just shulker load all of it here and then move it to community storage. But like, shulker loaders are not going to fit here either. So either way, I'm going to have to rip out all of these filters, water stream the things somewhere else, and find a space for shulker loaders that doesn't affect the efficiency of the farm, right? That's the problem. So right now what happens is there's a whole ton of different mechanisms under here to make sure that the hoppers and the droppers that transport all the drops from the farm are quick enough that the items can be spat out into these water streams quickly enough so that these don't become jammed. Then all the water, like the items, go across all these hoppers, around the back of here and over these hoppers, and they are all the filters. And the dimensions of these are according to how many of the items you get. So there's 3 filters for prismarine shards, 2 for crystals, and then a bunch for like cod and salmon and stuff, and none for cooked cod, which is... Oh wait, yeah, I replaced this with a cooked cod one because there wasn't one. And of course we use fire aspect swords, so... And you kind of want to be using fire aspect swords. On also heads. You get a fair amount of heads. But yeah, that's kind of the problem. So what at some point I need to figure out is, okay, we need to rip those out. I guess maybe we make the enchantment and like anvil room and stuff down here instead. And where the heck do I put the other ones, and how do I manage that without it becoming super laggy and or reducing the efficiency of the farm? That's one project. In addition to, of course, building the huge build on the outside. Both of those, I would guess, are better suited towards actually trying the thing out in creative before you actually try to, build it on the server. Because it's going to be a lot of digging from that. I think ideally we would also kind of remove some of this surface area, make it underwater and stuff. I think Logic cleared out most of this for his passive mob farm, but it would be better if this was not spawning space at all. That kind of thing. So those are the things down there. Where are we at? That's okay. Let's see. Yeah, almost straight east from here, actually. That's the next project.
"2 years. I really cannot believe it has been this long."
Thank you so much, Isella, with 2 years. That is... it's incredible to just think about it. Like, you don't really think about time passing in my situation, and suddenly somebody's, you know, been around for 2 years and go like, wait, I've been doing this for a while now. It's cool. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're going to basically 2,200. Wait, is it 200? I think it might be negative 200. So we have to turn, yeah, okay, here. Well, this is good though. Let's stop here, because this is part of it. So over there, over the hill and far away. Well, over the hill and pretty close actually, is my how did we get here setup. Well, it's a fairways. But there are the beacons. Here's the setup. There's our Elder Garden, and here's the village. So this is also a project that's kind of left a little bit unfinished. So boats everywhere, nice. The end game idea for this is the sort of device I figured out for this was to spawn-proof a bunch of this area to make sure that the pillagers here would spawn in a pretty given area. Make sure that we have minecarts that pick them up, and make sure that we have kind of a sorting system where I can go, hey, yep, this one is a captain, that goes one way, and this one is not a captain, that goes the other way. And obviously it gets dispatched as soon as possible if that's the case. Right, so, oh, you saw me. Very nice, very attentive of you. The idea there is we end up with a bunch of captains all stashed in minecarts, waiting just, you know, at the ready for when you need them. So you basically have them over there to set up. You just kill one, walk over to the village, do the raid there, and then come back, kill another one, and then you're set, ready for the advancement. Of course, like, super overkill, but that's not the point. That's never the point, right? The point is a cool project, and it is useful. But yeah, over the top is just how I roll sometimes. The other part of that would be, oh my lord, there's so many iron columns here. Yeah, Poppy has her own way of sorting this type of situation. You know, I just put on another chest plate and go ham on things, but, you know. Iron golems also works. To be fair, this is exactly the plan I had to for doing a raid in Triple H once upon a time. Yeah, they were looking for the Enderman farm. I guess they found it. So the idea would be to do the same kind of thing here. Spawn-proof a whole ton of this area far enough out that a raid wave, when it spawned, would always spawn in a known location, and thus we could turn this whole area into a raid farm. I believe that could be done by lifting the entire village up into the sky. Is it possible to make something around the village so that the raid is a piece of cake? Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? That's the idea. We actually have a raid farm out in the end already. The problem is you can't use that for this advancement because there's a bug that resets all your effects when you go through the end portal, or the exit portal from the end. So you just lose your hero of the village. So rip. But yeah, that's the idea. Basically, the whole system is supposed to be sort of contained there. I guess we would have a corridor over here, bubble column up, and then that would be where you have the raid farm. Unless it doesn't work to build it in the air, and I would have to build it down here, but I think it is height dependent, so we could probably lift it into the air. But I am too unfamiliar with the exact mechanics of raid farms and stuff to be able to just do that live on stream, right? So, this is the problem. I have tons of things that I kind of know, but not fully. Hey, Rapscally, how's it going?
Yay.
Saw that Logic featured one of your designs on the video today. Thank you for the follow. So maybe one of the most doable things to start working on is actually this part of the project. Is to spawn-proof a whole bunch of this area. I don't really know. Probably nuke this entire tower, actually. I'm not entirely sure how far out they spawn from, but it seems like they only spawn in like this type of area, which is definitely doable to like slab over or something. And then we leave a little bit of a space.
Yay.
And make a setup so that they get lured into running into a minecart, basically. Could even just have a bunch of spawning space. One of the most efficient way of doing this could be to just level the area completely, flatten it out, put minecarts, on rails that just go back and forth every other block. So they can spawn every other block, and in between them there are minecarts running back and forth, and then hopefully they would get picked up by the minecarts when the minecarts drive by. The risk there is that the minecarts would instead just bounce into them and they would stop, but yeah. That could be an interesting thing, and we might do that by taking this down. Again, it's like one of those things you should try it out and creative, right? Before you start making that project. Oh, yikes. Good thing that oh wow. Yeah, these took a beating. Even this, actually. That was quite the fight. The boosts are a lot worse off from just having thorns. If the minecart is under a slab block, it can pick up through the slab. Wait, a mob? Or are you talking about a hopper minecart? Because that's different. That bug is not fixed in 1.17. No. I don't like it, but it's not. I think it's the whole thing is related to the fact that when you exit the end the first time, you literally vanish from the world for a while. Because you're watching the credits and you're in no dimension at all. And I think that's what messes things up. It is so warm here. Hopper minecarts don't matter. We're picking up mobs, not items. But if you had hopper minecarts, they can actually pick up stuff through an entire block. So it doesn't need to be a slab. Which is cool. But we are trying to capture these fellows. So that's the thing. That bug almost killed one of my Triple H. When I lost absorption after leaving the end, the skeleton was a spot. Ouch! Yikes! Thank you, Steak of Racer. Glad you liked it. But I guess... So they spawn like out there. I guess let's just start measuring. So the center of this tower is... here. This is the center of the tower. That's... oh god. Big numbers.
Yay.
Let me write those down. There we have some notes. I ended up on the wrong screen, and now this window is far too large. Okay, 2119.185. So definitely seeing this captain standing out there. I don't really want to kill a captain right now, but I kind of want to know what block he's on, so... Oh, he vanished. Okay, cool. He was kind of at that sheep. So let's go say hi to the sheep. He was kind of here. Yeah, hi. Why do you do that to the poor sheep? Nice, I have some piercing. Yeah. So rude. You done? Jeez. See, I come in peace. I just want to plan out this project, and they all go ham. I don't get it. So somewhere out here. So this 2080, which is suspiciously similar to. Wait, 2080. That seems like 40 blocks away. And 160, which is 15 blocks away that direction. So I think that guy's there now. Okay. I got you, Mr. President. Okay, you're out here. Hi, friend. Where are you? 225. That's also 40 blocks away. Could it be the case then that they spawn up to 40 blocks away? I think that might be the case. They spawn despite anything, so if we want to spawn-proof the area, we need to either cover the entire place with water, or with slabs, or with carpet, or rails, I think. Yikes, don't touch the leaves. Lost that world stupidly another way, though. That's how it goes, right? That's how Triple H goes. Speaking of Triple H, next Sunday in a week, there's going to be another Clash of the Creators, which is a UHC event for an advancement hunt. So that's going to be interesting. And the very interesting thing on that is that the team I'm in is a Triple H team, basically. It's everybody, every person in that team is a creator who has run Triple H in one way or another. So that could get interesting. See, that's a pretty good team. We should be able to survive a UHC for a little bit and get some advancements at least. So let's say we assume that it's 40 blocks out. That gives us an 80 by 80 area. There's no PvP in Clash of the Creators, so I mean that's 100 stacks of items. Would leaves work or glass? Yeah, I believe so, right? Mobs don't spawn on glass, mobs don't spawn on leaves, so yes. Still 100 stacks of them, though. It's probably easier to get slabs, to be honest, because we have farms for slab things. Make it out of just cobble or something. The cobble farm is pretty slow, though, so it's just 4 shulkers. Yeah. And of slabs, too, if we make it out of slabs. So, I mean, that's just above 1 shulker. Wait. No, just above 2 shulkers. Or even less than 2 shulkers of just the raw materials. So the only reason I'm not like just launching myself into this is because, well, so I don't know if this is the best way to do this, right? I don't know if the best way would be to just have rails everywhere, but I probably just, no, I should probably start tearing this down and then start. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, nice. I got 2 crossbows. Let's there, look. A nicer crossbow. And the remains of Mr. Bodyguard. Okay, so I want to tear this down. Because I want to flatten the entire area then down to, what's the best? Probably, the easiest is probably that level. Could do that level too, but then we need to fill this in. Which might be doable with the blocks that we get from clearing this out, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna mark out the boundaries here, I think. So let's say 2120 and 180, so that's 2160. and 225. Do I have... Well, I guess we'll just mark with torches and throw some pork chops on the ground. Also, a problem is that I don't have the shulkers, but I mean, I probably have the shulkers if you use stone, because I probably have shulkers full of stone, so... Hey! Thank you, Dave, for the gifted sub to version. It might be 48 also, like, it wouldn't surprise me if it was an even chunk distance. But for now, I'm just gonna... That guy looks suspiciously far out, though. So this is negative x, negative c, so we should go to 20, 80, and 145. That's this block. Was that guy further out? I don't think so. No, stop. I'm just putting down some markers. Jeez. So unfriendly. Oh yeah, this is so far away. Okay, yeah, this river is gonna end up in between. It's actually in the river. Like it's here. Yeah. You're so. Yeah, okay. 225. This one. Oh wow, that's a lot of... So if I do this, the worst case scenario is we slab over an area and then I end up tearing down some of the slabs. But that's kind of okay, right? So 20, 80. That's the one. Ow, stop this one. Jeez. They're not very nice, are they? Okay. So I think I'm gonna do that. We should probably go... My problem now is I don't have that many shulkers that aren't full of stuff. And we're gonna need to we're gonna be picking up a whole ton of blocks here while we're doing this, because we need to level the place. So, So I guess... Let's go back to storage and get some stuff. And the easiest way to do that, I think, is to just go through the inside of this place, which you might not have seen, actually. How did you get here? Yeah, this is the how did we get here place, and it has its own portal. So, that's how that looks. And, oh, nice. Somebody restocked it a bit. Cool. If you didn't see this, this is a lever that will actually bring the Elder Guardian over from out there. So he will be transported over in the minecart and be close enough to give you mining fatigue. Just make a shulker farm. It isn't available in this version. Otherwise, that would be a very nice project. Actually, so, oh, where am I even? I need to go negative X. Really? Yeah, should be this way. Another project we could do is bring another shulker back from the end. But yeah, I know logic. When we did, what? This doesn't make sense. This isn't okay here. So that's that one over here. When we're when Poppy and Pearl got my shulker in the how did we get here place. Oh look, traitor. When they got my shulker killed, we're bringing back new shulkers, and then those died, and so I went and fetched another shulker, and Logic went and got another one, and so he had an extra. I don't know where that is. I think it's still around in the overworld somewhere. And I believe all you need to get started is 1. So we might not need it. So let's see. This is not actually where I needed to go, I just remembered. Yeah, we have not upgraded yet. That was weirdly silent. Oh wait, do I might have my player sounds off actually. Oh well, nearest makes no difference to off. Okay, so here's like a whole bunch of like garbage that I've gotten from a lot of digging lately. This one is actually reasonably empty. We might empty that out. These are like full of stone almost. Oh hey, look at that. Oh, that's a gear bow. Okay, so this one is empty. Let's grab that. And then I pretty much just want 2 shulkers full of just plain stone. And that one is pretty close to it, so now it's full of stone. I can put this stuff in here. And you get an egg too, just for the sake of things. Alright, so there's our 2 shulkers full of stone. Awesome. This is all from the dig out here, by the way, for the stem farm. There. So now we got shulker. Wait, that's empty. That's full of stone. That's the one we want. So this, now we have 2 shulkers full of stone and 1 shulker that is completely empty. That should keep us going. That's for this, by the way, if you haven't seen it. So this is an automatic nether stem farm for the wood and the shroom lights. And I love the dripping of this crying obsidian. It wasn't planned at all. It just like I didn't think about it, but I had to use a blast-proof block, and it ended up looking at like this, and it's amazing. You can brew healing potions to basically guarantee it too. Yeah, there was, you know, I never quite know what went where sometimes, but I thought it was tweaked a different way than it was, so. Thomas almost died trying to get out of this farm. Really? Because he had to fly out. It's very not made nicely for entering and exiting right now. We need to, like, the actual place that you use it from is, I can't even see it from here. It's like down on the side here. So it's not very nice for usage, but you know, I haven't really foreseen that anybody would use it except myself, and I would just make a whole ton of it. It's finally fully stocked with bone meal now, by the way. That took filling it like 5 times. There's no elevator. You just took some stems and left. I didn't know there were stems in there still.
Yay.
So the problem with the elevator thing is, well, let me show you. Okay, you need to enter like here. See these 2 TNT dupers that are going to be dropping TNT all over the place? So it needs to be somewhere where there isn't any risk of you know, the elevator getting blown up. And that, if you can see that little thing there, little platform, that's where you enter and use the farm. Right? It's down here, kind of. So it's right under there. So we can't really have an elevator there. So it needs to be somewhere else. And then if it's there, then items might get stuck on it and stuff, right? So I can probably fix it, but it's not a priority, because like it's one of those farms, you use it once for a decently long enough time, and then you have like an enormous amount of the material, and then what? You know, you don't need to use it again. Where was I? I was next to the pyramid in the nether stem farm. And lag in this area. Okay. So I believe that's all we needed. My gear is a little broken. I mean, it's not the tool, so it should be okay. Yeah, let's say that it's okay. So let's go here, and then basically this way. I wish I could remember what the coordinates were, but I can't. So this one, yeah, it's this one. The gear is not empty. The gear's at most half empty. Hey Kendo, thank you. That weird sound. Okay, so I think there I'm gonna get so many. I'm gonna look like a pincushion if I don't already after this, because we're gonna get shot quite a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's probably possible to make an elevator and an entrance and something, but I need to figure out how. And it's like, do I care? I guess it's one question to answer, because I'm like, once I actually, you know, fill shulkers with that material and bring it to community storage and stuff, like, you would use it once per month at most if there's lots of that material being used, right? So, don't know if I care. Oh, now I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to bring a beacon.
Yay.
Do I have any beacon left? I seem to have used up all my beacons for a rather silly project. I do have beacons. Do I have the blocks though? I know I had a box full of them, but okay, there is. Cool. So I cannot see the torch. Oh, there's that. What's the range of a fully upgraded beacon? Things I don't know by heart. Why doesn't it say that? Come on. Silly. Okay, 50. Ugh. Okay, so you basically need to build it right in the middle here. Well, that's a bit of an issue. We're gonna have friends. Okay, so I'm gonna. That would be the center, right? Pretty sure. Okay. Wait, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take away this layer. First of all. Should show us more clearly what the center is too. Then I'm going to dig directly down. From the center here, and I'm gonna make the beacon base underground so that the beacon is just at height of the floor basically, and that probably will mean that I can do that and they will leave me alone, probably, hopefully. This is the block, so we're just yep there. Perfect. That should be okay, I think. Yeah, so I have some iron blocks here. It should be fine. Alright, so that's the base block, right? Yeah, wait, so that would be 1, level 2, level 3. Yeah, this is the base block, so we need to clear out quite a lot under here, but that's okay. Maybe not the most elegant, but pretty effective. This pickaxe is already too fast for sandstone. Alright, that's the full extent of it on, oops, on this. 4, 1, no? Okay. 4. Okay, so that's the extent this way, and then the same way, the same extent that direction, and then we're good. That's not the block I wanted. Put the sand block there. Okay, so let's see. 2, 3, 4. Come on. Dang it. There. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. It's all good. Did I make that off center? Yes, I did. That's fine too, though. Come on. There. So annoying to dig with 2 efficient tools. I'm going to do this. Hello, Thomas. I saw a sign saying that you were a Wither commander. I couldn't believe my eyes. That's why I use a efficiency 3 pick often. Yeah, so the interesting thing is, like, I kind of want like, I'm building this beacon for efficiency, right? So, like, I really want the efficiency. I just don't want it for sandstone and right this very moment. I want to, like, a speed knob on my pickaxe or something. Okay. Nice. Oops. I feel like this is wrong, but it isn't. It's just the fact that I'm gonna need to somehow get myself out because I blocked up the point where you usually, like, build up to an exit. So, but that's a later problem. Later, Lime hates him. I guess I'll just remove this beacon, get shot like 40 times, and then leave. Okay, that should be it. Let's light this thing so that it doesn't become a mob. Ooh, wait. Will they spawn down here? I think they might. Because they spawn in caves too, so... Oh, wait, did I... Oh, God. Okay, this one shulker that I brought to put stuff in might not have been enough. Can make buttons, I guess. I mean, just throw that away. Wait, I don't have a crafting table? I guess I've been furiously dumping stuff out of my inventory a little too efficiently. Yeah, let's just start slabbing. Do they need grass to spawn? I'm pretty sure I've seen them in caves and stuff before. I don't think they spawn. Like, no, they definitely don't need grass to spawn. Then our end, the raid farm wouldn't work, right? I don't think there's any grass there. So let's do this instead. Well, this way we're certain. Weird. Very weird contraption, but whatever. They're making making sounds that make me think that they're not quite happy about what I'm doing. It's weird. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, of course that's different. I don't think they eat grass. Hark. I can't remember seeing anything that they would need grass, but I mean, this might just be me not knowing. So now things are interesting. Okay. Yes. So that's it. We need an ingot. Please don't come falling in here. Wait, why? Yeah, they're right there. Hello, friend. Jeez, so rude. Yeah. Thanks. I just exit the door and they're all shooting each other. Took a little more damage than I would have liked there. Don't have any of that on my bar. Let's go. Okay, we have haste. A nice version. Okay. Oh, I should update project. Now that we decided what to do. But yeah, just to give you an idea, what we're doing is we're flattening this area so that we get a spawning space. No, they definitely don't need grass to spawn because they're spawning on this sand just fine. So that answers that question. Yeah, we're flattening this area to make a spawning, a capturing system, I guess, for these pillagers. And then once we have that, when they're in like, they're coming through minecart system, basically we'll have a sorter where there will be one at a time. You go like, this is a captain, this is not a captain, this is a captain, this is not a captain, and the captains go off into storage. Sounds weird. And the non-captains go off into the incinerator. Yeah, there might be cases where there might be caves where that we need to go slab. So the thing that I've seen before is I've seen a case where we had one outpost like this, and it just stopped spawning pillagers after a while, and we heard them underground. So either they spawned and all, like, for some reason walked into caves, or they spawned in the caves, and I'm willing to bet that they just spawn there. This is efficiency 5, yeah. So, can't insta-mine wood. Thought it would be slightly quicker, but I guess this is the quickest we can get. Rawr. I should have had my ender pearls ready, I think, but that's fine. You just do the rest from below. Wood is hardened stone, isn't it obvious? Yeah, totally. I mean, it's not strictly true, right? Wood is harder than stone in comparison to the appropriate matching tools, I guess. Harder to work with than stone, I guess. Maybe a simple answer is to pour lava in the caves under the tower. Well, I mean, so generally the problem there is not like spawn proofing the caves. The problem is finding the caves. That's usually the problem with spawn proofing caves and stuff. And lava is surprisingly ineffective at spawn proofing because it doesn't flow that, you know, it flows a relatively short distance and tends to just stop. So you need a lot of it, and getting a lot of lava anywhere is a massive hassle because you need like 400 buckets. They cannot spawn on planks of their outpost during daytime. Wait. Wouldn't that be why you are up high?
Yay.
I'm not following you there. $50 block cubic radius for spawn. Ah, cool. That answers the question we had before where I guessed 40. Or maybe 48, but they're still shooting each other. Minecraft says you can mine stone with a wooden pick. Therefore, wood is harder. Well, yeah. Oh, they all saw me and they're all gonna come rushing. Did you just lose track of me? Alright, well, sure, I'll take it. They don't call it hardwood for nothing. Yeah, apparently. Oh boy, there. Yeah, we're getting to the point where they're just gonna be constantly shooting me, like quite a lot. I would answer Thomas in game, but that requires not being shot right now. Maybe I can. Oh, slash! Yep, I did it. Whoa! Okay, yes. Hello, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yes, you're all very friendly. Hi. Hello. There's quite many of you, I must say. I kind of wouldn't... yeah, that's... yeah. Let's get rid of them for a second. Start over with the spawning, because they seem to have been gathering for a bit. Okay, hello. Right. We're gonna have a few of those types of incidents, I think. Yeah, I figured you might be, Thomas, but you know, I don't want to be rude. Gotta say hi properly. Alright, good. But it also means if there's 50 chunks radius, then we don't have an... Ooh, no. No, never mind. We don't have enough stone. I didn't bring enough stone to cover it all. That's fine though, like getting more is very simple. Worst case, we could use a different material, although it's gonna look terrible, so I'd rather not. I mean, stone isn't gonna look great either. I'd probably go for stone brick, to be honest, but... Those 3 beacons near Skid's library, those were there because something with Poppy. Yeah, there's something with Poppy was... I can't remember exactly the... I think it was the advancement with, like, protect the village in the end from a raid. So, Poppy went and got Bad Omen, and then she's going to the end, right? Where do you go to the end? Well, you go through the main nether portal, and to get to that, you go through the village. With the only slight issue that the village is also, you know, a village. And so, started like a very, very potent raid in the middle of the village, and like panic and stuff. There's lots of... You all... I just wanted to pack my stuff into shulker boxes. Come on, leave me alone. Yeah, so there was quite a lot of raid going on. I had very limited time. I was somewhere else, so I rushed there. Oh, they're still spawned. I rushed there, and basically, there was lots of attacks and stuff going on. So I did what I could. Poppy died. And then I basically just went, okay, we need beacons. Went and put up the beacons for all the, like, regen and, yeah, all of the effects that you need for a raid, basically. Fine. Put the arrow back in there. Okay, good. What's on this? Piercing 1. And it's gone. Lock the door. And hope they don't have blasters. Yeah, so that's basically the story. It was one event or other too that probably played into it, you know. There've been plenty of events where you haven't been able to wear full armor and stuff, so actually, you know, defeating a raid, especially when you're not like set up for it and prepared and you have all the stuff, is not necessarily easy. So, you know, no shade on Poppy for dying in that raid. This is also why I didn't just go, like, you know, full on, oh, I'm just gonna go kill everything. There's a lot of harring going on here. Maybe a little bit of shade for starting it, yes. I think, to be completely fair, though, several other Leggies have been in the process of doing exactly the same thing, or have done exactly the same thing, but in a more, in a better circumstance. Off you pop. Okay, yeah, fine. Run out of rockets soon. Gonna have to do without once more, I think. So that's good. I guess. So, yeah, that's the story of why there are 3 beacons in the middle of the village. I just left them there afterwards. I figured, like, this is gonna happen again. Try using flint and steel? What, on the building or on them?
Always watching.
What's that supposed to mean? But it was like that whole incident was also something that for many different reasons didn't fit into the video I was working on then. So it never, like, from my point of view, it never actually got shown. It was shown from Poppy's perspective because she was streaming it, right? But burn the tower. Fire tick is off on the server, so that would be a great many clicks, and it wouldn't even help. Stop, please. Rude. I'm just here remodeling. Jesus, come on. Wing durability could be a thing. This is Legacy, yeah. Hello, Leon. Have you not seen the videos from today? Would be my guess. I'll ask for the reason to that question. Not that. This. Okay. Yeah, you really need to see the video from today. Let's see. I have one more round of. Ooh, wait. Oh, I have more paper. That's good. We're fine. No, there's no other notable one, Thomas. Okay, but we're getting there. It's just a couple of floors left. Oh, that was an interesting place to land. Hello, now you've all seen me. This is unfortunate. I was actually pondering whether I should just, like, TNT dupe nuke this tower, but not worth the effort of setting up the duper. No, we don't have a mob switch. I don't think we would consider it cheating as such, maybe, but like, I don't know. We would have to have a discussion on it, but I don't like. I don't know that we would consider it great content. TNT is always worth the effort. Well, I suppose if you put it that way. Jeez, stop. I feel like killing them all, but I know that it's not going to help because they're just going to spawn more. I mean, one option here is to actually put on my netherite chest plate. There may be a bit of fake news going on in the chat. I'm just gonna have to break as much of this as possible before they start shooting me. Keep an eye on my health, I suppose. Just keep going while they pummel me.
A very enjoyable extra heap of legacy content today.
Yikes.
Love it. Slice
Okay,
one year.
go. Thank you, Drake Master. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That didn't despawn them, but I think it's not really feasible to despawn them all at this rate. Yeah, off you pop. Ow, ow. I'm a little worried about my gear, actually. Yeah. Boots in particular, they're fine. Cut in half. I cannot remember whether oh, it's make slabs or something. Yeah. Slabs are a component on barrels, so that's why. Chestplate time, yeah, but the thing is, that flight there, just being able to fly up beyond like their despawn range is actually a super nice way to just quickly deal with tons of mobs. Should eat though. So, like, I don't really want to give that up. The flip side is the... Ah, God, come on. It's so annoying. The flip side is that the chest plate would let me... Ouch, that guy has an enchanted one. Would let me actually tank a lot more of the damage, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to soon, though, I guess, if I'm gonna be down here on this level. Wow. There's arrows everywhere. Yeah. Oh, yourself. Poor Leah. Increase the beacon? Oh, you mean like make it double? I have one more beacon that I could use, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. We don't need it. It'll be fine. Let's try, actually. See what that does. How feasible is it to just, like, basically ignore them? Decently, actually. The chest plate makes such a huge difference. I'm a little worried that I'll, like, accidentally kill one by using thorns and it'll be a captain. It will happen sooner or later. They're actually pretty efficient at killing each other, though, too, so that kind of protects me from that. Oh, this is gonna hurt my durability, though. Okay. Alright, chill. Jeez, come on. Shoot each other a little bit for a bit, okay? Yeah, so all the gather up in a group, please. Thank you.
I suppose with all this noise, jump scares are not even worth it.
I don't hear it.
Behold, the walking pincushion.
Oh, yes. It will be very interesting to see how I look in a second here. They're really efficiently killing each other. Yep. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. So let's see. What's the best... What's the best height here? Because I will need to fill in a whole bunch of this river. So that makes it kind of nice to go low. So maybe we'll use this as the base layer and put slabs on top of this. I think that's what we'll do. Jeez! Just leave me alone.
I assure you, Montrask, jump scares are perfectly audible.
Poor Leon. So let's go over here and do some inventory management. Holy smokes! There's this. That's so buggy. Some of the lighter landings are just so scuffed. Like, I was not moving fast at all there, and still, like, took just such a beating.
Good to know, thanks, Leon.
Oh boy. Now be nice.
Are they? Good to know.
Everybody's doing it. Look, we got a fully healed up crossbow out of that. Nice. So that's one shulker box. Hold up. Actually going to take out the stone. And let's start working on this one. And we'll fill it in with other stuff as I take this out.
What do you mean by nice?
I mean that you're not being very nice. but
Well,
thank
okay.
Okay, there we go. Will somebody sleep? That's the question. I mean, I might as well reset my phantom timer. How did it let me sleep there? Wow. They're right, like they're standing under the tree I'm in and humming and hawing. That's apparently far enough away. Okay, so I guess we'll just start from the center and like spiral outwards, dig away the terrain where we need to, fill in the terrain where we need to, which is going to be a pain, but we'll just do it. Oh no, Moobot's still emoteless. Oh well. Oh, that's annoying. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Ow, yes. Yes, that... You're standing in the way of my slabs, come on. This is possibly one of the more absurd things I've ever done in this game. Oh my lord. That's quite many. Yes. Shoot the captain. Yeah, you all shoot the captain now. Yep, shoot him. Again. Good. Very nice. Yes. Oh, there's another captain. Yeah, thank you. You killed one of them.
Don't shoot the messenger.
No, shoot the captain. Very good. Shoot him again. Okay, good. We're gonna need to place 100 stacks of slabs this way. Just saying. It'll hopefully get better once we're a little further from the center. Well, we might just
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
I shot the messenger, but I didn't shoot the captain. New hot Minecraft cover. I don't know if these like have a mob spawn cap here or something. Because I know they're not persistent, but they're spawned from kind of a special structure. Oh, I love this. It's like super chill music for like campfire or something, and placing slabs while these guys are just shooting each other. They're so efficient at it too. If I just like walk around this way, I don't really like that, but it's fine, I guess. If I just walk sideways, if strafe along this, okay, come on, game, edge like this, they basically can't hit me. He says that and then gets hit like 20 times in a row. I need to get the speed up properly. Like if I missed one, then they start hitting me. Nice. This kind of works until it doesn't. Well, you're in the way. That's not fair. Oh, did my boots kill the captain? Yeah, they did. They're also like really taking a beating. Let's have a bit of a flight, have a little bit of a ponder. Building inspectors. How do we look? Oh yeah, very, very nice, very nice. Nicely decorated there. One of them is right in the eye. Okay. But that's a sizable square. You know, it's something. I think I'm gonna not care right now. I think I'm gonna completely ignore the fact that I have that. And then I need to remember it, because like it seems to me like it's pretty likely that it's just gonna happen again. I should go and heal these though. I'm so gonna break my gear if I don't, like by accident. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's I'm gonna try. I think I have milk. Otherwise there's a cow around here somewhere. Yeah, there's some over there.
Welcome to the stream. This is spiked lime.
Nice. I am pierced lime today, not there. Oh, apparently I don't have that, but that's fine. Because I have a gazillion iron here. So let's just make a new bucket for that. And then I'm gonna go and repair my gear. And then we'll come back and continue. This is a little silly. What am I dressed in? Elytra, very good. We'll just fly by milk you. That worked. Nice. They take the same shulker twice? No, it took... No. Oh, you mean the potion ones? No, I have two potion shulkers. Oh, it's the dolphin making the sound.
1 for on the way.
Thanks. This way. Let's see, where do we go? 3 people online. Say the likeliest, most efficient one right now would be the Enderman farm, likely. Because I think people are going to likely be in the overworld. Which means the Guardian farm is going to be lower efficiency. Oh, I should have put my spawn out there, of course. Oh well. Didn't think about that. Lower volume. Oh, hey, there's XP waiting here. Yeah. No, I know. Need to repair the chest plate too, so can't forget. Yeah, the tree's amazing. Germ seed build. I love that with this server, like, very few of our, like, farms, so, well, some of them are, but, like, many of our farms are actually very nice looking. They're encased in a very nice shell. Okay, so that's done. Let's switch to this. That's a lot of XP going into repairing stuff right now. Okay, and the shovel? Not quite. There we go. Now we're actually getting XP, which indicates that we're done. Okay. Hello, friend. Let's throw some ender pearls out. Slicing enderman to windswept. Nice. You put this back up. You know what would be good? Like a farm detector mob that just auto lowers your volume. Okay, so the quickest way to get back there from here is going to be to go through the Nether Vader and then just go through the Nether. More pearls to the Void God. Pearls for the Void God. Why didn't you just hold the things you need to break in your offhand? If I was doing a lot of repairing, I would, but let's see. Yeah, this is east. Yeah, it is. I want to say I want to go positive. It is east, though. I'm very sure it's east, so let's just go. Unexpected direction, but okay. So what I'm building is currently it's a part of my how did we get here auto system, basically. The whole build is intended to make getting how did we get here as easy as possible. Now I've done most of the setup that is like normally required, so that's here. You have the shulker, we have an Elder Guardian out there. You can flip this lever to get him closer so that you will get the effect. There's a dolphin down here, there's a dispenser with spectral arrows back here. Cow for getting rid of the effect. Here's the dispenser controls. Here's the thing for getting yourself hungry. There's like all the potions you need. There are like many beacon effects. You can't really see them because they're behind my text and stuff there. But yeah, there's like everything that could be from a beacon is from a beacon. There's a village right there, and what we're working on right now is over here is a pretty close by pillager tower, or it's not much of a tower anymore. It was a tower, but now it's just a slab of slabs. So we're slabbing over the area here to prevent their spawns, and then we'll control their spawns to basically make this into a farm and pick them up in minecarts and ferry the captains off so that they can be used for easy advancements. And they're very annoyed by this, so move! You're in the way. Oh, such a silly thing. It's a little hard to aim placement of slabs when you keep getting bounced around by arrows, I will admit. Did they just spawn on the slabs? I don't think so. Did they? Well, if they can spawn on slabs, then a whole lot of this actually goes out the window. I think they just walked onto it. Let us observe. I mean, I have replay mod active, so I could go and look, I guess. I haven't seen anyone spawn on the slabs now. They're coming from out there. Oh, those arrows. All of them have a good idea. I kind of feel like she's doing that on purpose.
Sure, he'll tell nobody.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that's true. Oh, ow. You're being very mean. But yeah, they don't seem to be spawning on the slabs. They seem to be spawning outside and running in, which is great. That just means that the more of these we put down, the less spawning spaces they'll have, and then, yeah, we can... Oh, I'm out. Okay. Yeah. I have no real like good info on how efficient this is going to be, so it'll just be however efficient it ends up, I guess. We're kind of winging it. I haven't like super planned this out, but it's also like not a system that is usually used, I guess. Like, I know from the beginning. That's good. No, come on. Didn't pick up the item. When raid farms started being a thing, then people built them around these. So I know people used to like dig these out and stuff, but I don't know enough of the spawn mechanics to sort of tell for certain exactly how we need to construct it, but we'll work with it. It's fine. Difference in audio quality is not that huge, actually. The other headphones were good. It was just the problem was just that they were falling apart. I am really enjoying that I can wear headphones without having small dots of material all over my face afterwards. I think the best part about them, most notable part about these headphones is the open-backed nature of them, which means I hear better what's going on around me, so I hear if there's noise going into my recording. Because the other ones were like, you know, very insulating, so they would basically protect you from hearing stuff, but I want to hear if there's some noise in the background. So yeah, I have a thing. It's kind of not really working at the moment, but I have a reward for my supporters to where they can name my items. And last season of Legacy, 2 of them banded together fairly early in the season, or at least like mid-season or something, and they named my Silk Touch pickaxe Fortune 3. And they named my Fortune 3 pickaxe Silk Touch. I managed to go the entire season without being trolled by it. It was great. And then I believe the last episode I picked the wrong one and broke glass with my fortune pickaxe. And then afterwards, people went nuts and started just like naming all my items for this season the wrong thing. So my chest plate is called Spruce Boat. My bow is called Fishing Rod. My pickaxe this season, Silk Touch, is called Sweeping Edge. It's just a little all over the shop this time. Wait, why do I have an ender pearl? Can I throw that away? Sure, we'll use it then. Okay, let's dump. Okay, actually, so you know what? We're gonna have to fill in most of this river. Actually, it wouldn't have to because water also spawn proofs, but for whatever mechanism we're doing afterwards, it would be better to just fill it in, I think. So I'm gonna start using the material I'm picking up now when I'm breaking everything else for filling in this part. So we're filling it in with cactus. Yes.
So did you get your Telian? Yay.
Poor Leon. Oh boy. Naming your items the wrong thing and thinking, yeah, everybody's having a blast. Except me. Oh nice, you can see the shadow of all the arrows that are stuck in my face and my butt. Why? Stop. Fall. Come on. There you go.
Yes. Thank you, Montrask. Yes, I did, laughing smiley.
Thank you, Montrask, for the gifted sub. The hand funny. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and yeah, actually, if you want to play on the fan server, which the stream on Thursday is going to be from the fan server. then that also gives you access to that. Having a sub on Twitch gives you access to the server. So you can hook that up through
Don't
the
tell me you do not
Discord.
find naming things in a different way funny as well.
It was funny when it was the pickaxes. I like that. That was a fun trolly way of doing things. But just naming everything, just an odd thing, right? Just naming the naming my chest plate spruce boat. Like it's never gonna fool me, right? I'm never gonna think that my pickaxe is a boat. No, my chest plate is a boat, right?
Laughing smiley? You mean D Shirley?
So yeah, that's why I don't find it that amusing, because it just becomes a kind of silly, rather stupid name. The pickaxes one was a brilliant one, though. Stop. Jeez. So rude. I'm just making a nice beach here. You're gonna kill yourself on my boots, aren't you? And then it's gonna be bad omen. Like, so that's why I changed the whole scheme around, right? Because I didn't like how this. It used to be people were coming up with funny and awesome names for my gear, and sometimes there was like references to other stuff in there, and sometimes it was an attempt at trolling, and sometimes it was just somebody's favorite thing, right? It was an array of different things. But then at the start of this season of Legacy, it just turned into name an item a different item, and it was no longer fun. That's why I changed it around, so that I will pick out of the selected ones, out of the suggested ones, I will pick the one that I find is most suitable or most fun. Okay. Time for you to all kill each other again. Okay. Peg forward. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. That looks painful. There's one like right in my throat. Ouch. Consider luring the pillagers to an enclosure out of the way. So, is there like a cap? Will they actually stop spawning if I do that? Because otherwise it doesn't really matter, right? I don't like this. The boots are taking way too much damage. I need non-thorns boots. You know what? I could actually just like disenchant these boots and re-enchant everything on them. That would be viable. I haven't done it because this is the only pair of netherite boots I have, but
yay.
I can see that, Henry. It's kind of unsettling to me, too. Also a little bit unsettling to be constantly shot, but, you know, some things you have to accept. It's costs of doing business, I suppose. I don't think they have an internal cap for the structure, just general mob cap. Are they part of the general mob cap, though? I know patrols spawn despite the mob cap. So if you have a mob switch, patrols are one of the few things that can still spawn. You know what? I should just... Let's just kill him. I am going to get Bad Omen sooner or later anyway, so... Dude, I'm mowing your lawn. Chill a little bit. Okay, that's that. Hey, yeah, good night, Montresk. Have a good one. Oh, look. Nice little ghost blocks reappearing. Okay.
Good night, Montrask. I'll have all the tea in the world while you're asleep, heart.
Nice. Oh, Ellie. Well, we're making progress. They will at some point start slowing down, and we will start getting like far enough out to the side that they will. You know, they will there. That they will not see me directly and like beeline towards me. That's the problem right now. Maybe I should just like put a solid layer above the water. They're not going to spawn in the water anyway. And I don't care if like drowned and stuff spawns here. Really? Dude. Rude. On the other hand, I'm going to be filling in above it anyway, so no, let's just make it solid. Ellie. It's like 3 layers extra, it's fine. I should not do this with sand though. Sand is valuable. Oh, fill in with like stone or something. We have plenty of it. Should I go get gravel from the barter farm? Fill in with? Okay, so they actually spawn in the mob cap, but this area is capped to only spawn that mob. Okay. The more you know, I suppose. And we're what, 3 players online, so there's a total mob cap of 3 players worth. And the many of our main areas are reasonably spawn-proofed, actually. Like the whole village area is pretty spawn-proof because of several farms around there. World spawn area decently spawn-proofed. I believe Quantum Reef City is too, but that might not be true actually. Fill it with gold blocks. No, thank you. Because our gold farm is not efficient enough for that. I've spent quite a lot of time AFKing at that gold farm just to fuel the barter farm. Okay, so we're gonna need to fill in stuff here. Could you get some lava and just pour it on top of the water to generate a surface, I guess? Would be a way. Is that a good or a bad idea? I don't know.
My favorite mod arrived. Hi to more 8W heart.
That's a perfect reading of the name, yes. So where's that torch? Still quite far out, right? It's out here, and then we need to go a little further, actually. Snow feet. Huh. Alright. The pod is calling you fake news. That's one way to interpret that, I suppose. Oh, I can't pick that up.
Some more $8.
Brian is equally good. Nice. Very good. Boots down like a third of durability. Everything else is doing fine. It's almost like full because I keep getting a little bit of XP too, but the boots are just being wrecked. Picking up a gazillion crossbows too. Maybe I shouldn't care. I probably shouldn't care about what I fill in this with. Let's just fill. It's fine. Mosquitoes. So much noise. This grass path. Yeah, especially when it ghost blocked 4 times over when I was trying to mine it. That was my favorite path of part of the grass path saga. Yeah, no, we have accepted our bad omen fate. Oh, just as I was like, oh, I should probably sleep. Nice. Okay then. Convenient way to place blocks too, to have sand, so I guess I don't mind. But if I run out, I should probably fill this with gravel from the barter farm, because I think that's one of the most abundant blocks that we have that we automatically get with, like, basically, well, there's some work involved, I suppose, because you have to craft the gold ingots from nuggets, basically. Okay, we're out of those. Okay. It does wear off. Yeah, that's true. So. I guess I'll keep those. Throw away the cactus. Dude. Now it's bad omen too. Jeez, stop. That's enchanted, right? No. Thought it hurt more. Suddenly alone. I am out of food. I did use the cactus to destroy cactus. That's true. Yeah, I guess that's one drawback of this way of doing things, is I'm using up a ton of food. On the other hand, like, food is infinite on the server. It's just the fact that we're having to go and get it. Wait, they don't increase damage? They do reduce armor effectiveness though, right? Could I do invisibility? It would probably just get me killed, because I would forget that it's about to wear off and then get pummeled. I think it's fine the way I'm doing it. Mark the perimeter of mine and started from the outer edges. Well, I mean, one of the problems is I need to do this, right? I need to fill in this river. I feel like it's gone better now, the last little bit, though. You can't even hit me underwater. Oh, you could. Nice. Very nice shot. Nicely done, my dude. Your captain will be proud. Okay. Stop. Keep jolted around by getting hit. So either I use up some of the materials from here, or I go get the gravel. I don't really have the shulkers to fill. I could just use the stone too. I'd rather not use this material up, to be honest. Let's see if I can find a if I can find a shulker somewhere that I could use. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Hi, Miles. Thank you for the follow. I've been bad at keeping up with follows lately. So I don't think I have any left here. No. And all the ones in my ender chest are taken. I'm decently sure. Yeah, read this. No. And I don't have any spares. Like, I'm out of shells. Oh man. Oh, there's a tiny bit of a breeze. Oh, so nice. I'm gonna check something. Oh, GG. I did it. Alright, let's... What's the best way of dealing with that? Probably kill off every part of the raid. How do I even find this raid? It would be centered around here, I guess. Pretty sure they can't spawn in the building. Well, use a bell would only work. Hold up. Oh great, let's get some rain. I've left all my emeralds, so I don't have them here. So let's do this. There they are, right? That's fine. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Okay, so they're chilling there. They're very effectively raiding there right now. And what we're gonna do is leave them. That's it. One thing we learned after trying to get in a pretty tricky advancement for a while is a raid will eventually just end. If you leave it long enough, it will just end. Which was awful for us back then, because we really needed it to keep spawning stuff. Because I think it was when I was doing the raid, defeat raid mobs by killing them with TNT 1. But this time I just wanted to kind of end, so I'll just leave them there, and eventually they will, the raid will stop and they'll despawn. Or we can come back and kill them off of there once the raid is done. Doesn't mean I need to be in this area though, but I can like AFK here after some. But what I actually came here for, it's like a level 3 raid too, so there's nothing to scoff at. Yeah, so Logic got a delivery of a bunch of shulker boxes from Poppy as part of her tasks. So I guess I'm going to borrow some of those. And whenever we figure out how to get Logic back on the server, then he can have them back. The game thinks that you lost the raid, therefore the raid stops. No, it times out the raid. The raid has a time limit. It's not lost or won. It's just despawned. That's not where I meant to go. I need to go fill them with gravel first.
Yay.
I wish I could see this way. I think I am indeed a cat lab. Here. I think these are pretty much just like, yeah, there's quite a lot of it here, so that's fine. And I'm going to need to run this farm quite a lot for other reasons. Especially if I want a lot of andesite, I'm going to need to run this a whole bunch. So we're going to get a lot of more gravel as a side product. So that wasn't the right shulker. No, it wasn't. This was. Yeah. You're all so mad. I love how they're all like angry noises in synchronization. Yes? Oh boy. Much anger. It's so hard to see where stuff is here, and I never really fully know. Okay. Alright, anyway, let's, before I head back out there, like, no, let's just stand here. This is a great place to stand. We haven't taken a break today, and it's been quite a while. So let's take a break, and then we'll go out and keep, filling in that river so we can slab it over. But yeah, for now, let's take that break. There'll be a be right back screen up, so you won't be missing anything. There will also be ads rolling. And that's to remove all the pre-roll ads for people who join later. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Take the time to like, get up and stretch, or go get some new drink or some snacks or whatever you want. And I'll see you soon. hello. It's so warm today. It's just starting to slightly cool down outside and slowly seeping in here, and it's like every time there's like a little tiny breeze from the window. It's so nice. My body is not good at managing like lots of heat. Oh, lots of heat or lots of cold. Ooh, I have paper and sugarcane will be fine. Oh, hey. All right. I die already. Oh, come on. Really? Nice. They weren't meant to remain from that event, but they did, and it's kind of funny.
Yay.
I don't need the cooked rabbit though. Alright, so never seen a killer bunny. No, they don't exist in the game normally. That's from one of our special events. Yeah. You don't notice things when you start wearing a mask. I'm kind of used to wearing a mask from before because I've done a lot of renovation work and stuff that requires wearing a mask, so I know exactly how uncomfortable it can be. Especially when you have like goggles and stuff too. They're wearing the kind of same outfit or something now. Okay. This is very quickly eating up material. Like, you really don't understand how much material there is in something until you need to fill it in solid. That's what I noticed when I did the Guardian farm too. It's like, that's a lot of blocks that you need to just fill in a ravine or something. It doesn't look that big, but oh boy. I feel sorry for Darth Vader. Well, you know. Still wearing my elytra now, actually, and there's not that many of them. I wonder if the others have... Oh, wow! Wait, 100 kilometers? Well, GG. They sure been flying. You would think that, you know, with the level of technology they have in Star Wars, that, you know, making a mask that enables breathing would be better somehow than what it seems. You know, lots of noise. Maybe the noise is just there for effect. It's actually just like a speaker in the helmet. Yeah, Yeah, you eat shulker boxes super quickly. I can't remember how many shulkers I had with material for when I was filling in that farm, but I have kept going back to get like a bunch of the stone that I had mined out of the other area. I hear you. Oh no. They totally saw me up there. Wait a moment, you're all up. That's a patrol! Oh, that's not from. That's a patrol! Alright, we're gonna despawn you.
Yo.
I don't know what I expected, but it was not you. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I can't remember if that was supposed to be Mr. Pluzzo or Mr. Pluzo. But thank you anyway. Nailed it, TTS. Yeah, totally. Totally. That was perfect. Yo. That's how I'm gonna start greeting people. Just you wait until I get back in the office. Yo. Oh. Cool. So wait, where's the limit here? That's 40. So if what Myth said there was correct, then it's 50 blocks, so that's 10 more out from here. Yikes. 10, so it's there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it's there. So part of these caves are going to be in too. Quite a lot of these caves, actually. So annoying. Please fall. Well, that makes sense, because this guy's out here. I like how he kept drawing his crossbow even in death. Hold up. Thomas is online. I don't know what dimension he's in or if he wants to sleep. Yeah, okay, fine. Now we have Bad Omen again. I guess it can't get worse in Quantum Reef City. Really don't want to trigger a raid like Poppy did on the main village though, because that place is not good. Alright. Cool. Then I will not bother trying to dig up my bed. Almost done half of this. I don't know. It bends away from that though, so we might not need that much more. Should we fill it in with killer bunny heads? I should put away these heads. That's what I should do. There we go. 2 more inventory slots. Wait, am I a better commander? Surprised it took that long, actually. Why did that guy have potion effects? Bing bong. Ooh. The Royal Frog Army. Hello. Thank you so much, Amy. Oh God. Okay, yeah, this project is going to get annoying. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the Frog Queen on Legacy.
Yay.
It's not trouble. I'm just building in their area and they're not being helpful. So for those of you who came in, hey Pebbleina, gifting a sub to the Frog Queen. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Yeah, so this used to be a pillager outpost. This beacon is the center of it, and so I'm slabbing over here to try to create a spawn-proof area where we can then make a mechanism for automatically distinguishing and picking up captains, so that we can use them for the "how did we get here" setup. It's kind of a little silly project, but I also okay, fine. My inventory is just getting spammed with crossbows. How are my shoes doing? They're fine. So yeah, this project requires basically slabbing over the entire area, and I decided to make it basically all the same height, and for some reason I thought it was a good idea to just like fully slab the entire thing as a big solid square. I don't quite know why I thought that was a good idea, but I did, so that's what I'm doing. And they're kind of, you know, helping out in their own way. What's the plan for detecting captains? Player looks at them, presses buttons. I don't think that you can automatically detect it in any way. I don't believe their like banner is a part of their hitbox or anything. If so, we could use tripwires or something, I guess. But basically, it's I don't know if you've seen Logical Geek Boy. Has a sorter. It's basically the same thing. It brings up a mob in a minecart and asks you to press one button if it's one thing, or one button if it's done. I can't remember how he did it, but it's basically the same thing. We'll have minecarts coming up to the station. You press a button if it's a captain, you press another button if it's not, and then it recycles the ones that aren't. And then the ones that are go off into over to the "how did we get here" place, which is a ways over there and just sits there. Doggo and family sounds good. Have a good one, Frog Queen. I mean, can you arm them with a dispenser? Because that's in their head slot.
Yay.
It might be worth looking at. I don't know that it would do that, but I also don't know that it wouldn't. So, worth investigating. Jeez, these just crossbows everywhere. That would be really fancy if that worked, actually. I don't know if anybody's ever tried that before, to be completely honest. Okay. Well, we just got a bunch of more work. That was scary. So far as a crossbow farm? Well, true. Pillagers can pick up banners and become captains, but only if the banner has been dropped by a captain and not picked up by a player or a hopper or anything in between. So basically, it has to have been dropped by another pillager immediately. Then they can. It's a little weird mechanic, and one that not a lot of people know. But I figured that out. I think it's part of like a snapshot video or something when I had to test something, and I was like, why am I not getting, like, I thought I would be getting them to become captains, but they don't. But then it was because I had picked it up. It couldn't have been a snapshot video. It must have been something on Legacy or whatever, but yeah. Anyway, I had to learn. Oh boy. It's raining. Is it also becoming night, or is it just raining? So hard to tell. It just gets very dark with the shaders. I don't think it's night. This is the darkness of the storm. Were they always called pillagers? Yeah. I mean, they're illagers, but that's their kind of, I don't know, type or something. One step to the left and he can't burn. One step to the right, he's in the desert. There's no rain. Nice. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, because there's a single ghost block of gravel in my inventory. Great. Ghost item, I suppose. So when I measured this, another patrol, really? That must be a patrol, right? It can't be that many that just randomly spawned in that one corner. But this doesn't make sense. Okay, so when I checked this before, the limit of the extension of the 50 blocks, it was in the river. But now, by the looks of things, it's like here or here. I want to say it's here on this line, and the other one is like there, so it's probably like yeah, I mean, oh, I want this though. There's a limited supply of those. Okay, so if it was in the river before, I can't see the other torch. I want to say that it probably ends up out like here somewhere, probably still in the water. So we have a fair ways to go still. Why am I taking those away? I need to build up several more layers. I probably shouldn't. I should just slab over this area and call it done. I have no idea why I thought it was important to fill it into a perfect square. I guess it was because of this idea that I would use the entire area as spawning area, but that feels really unnecessary now that I think about it more. I don't think killer bunnies breed into killer bunnies. But I mean, there's tons of killer bunnies still around because, like, they were all supposed to go back to their normal forms, but they didn't. So they're all just still killer bunnies. Anything that got any bunny that got like loaded during that event. Now that is nighttime. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rabbit farm, like, the rabbit farm itself doesn't matter, but the rabbits from the rabbit farm are all in the nether, and they're like off of a pretty connected route, right? You only have to load them basically, and so that was okay. So there's definitely a pillager in a cave here somewhere. Is he here? Because, like, I hear him super close here, but he's not seeing me and he's not in visual range. So that kind of confirms that they do spawn in caves still. So we'll definitely need to go and also, like, slab up the caves here if we want to get this to be 100%. Which it doesn't necessarily need to be, but, you know. And that's me we were talking about, so.
Yay.
Can't leave anything like that, can I? Crossbows, crossbows, more crossbows. Actually, let me just like throw them over here instead. So I'm just gonna pick them up again otherwise. They are just standing up there. They're so bad. So bad at patrolling. Hey, Emma. I kind of want to find him because otherwise, I mean, I really shouldn't. I shouldn't care. I shouldn't care. I don't. Why do I keep thinking like I need this to be like 100% efficiency or something? We'll store up like 10 captains and then be done. Like, this is such an unnecessary thing to begin with. Like, I don't know why I keep doing this kind of stuff. Hi, friend. Wow. Got a sore arm. I was expecting that. Oh, you get vaccinated? Sorry if that was too personal of a question. Where? So it must have been out here somewhere. Hey, I have the numbers. I can just look it up. Hold up. Boots are okay. So, oops. What I said before was 2160, so that's right here. So it's another 10 blocks that way. And it's 145. So it's this block. That's where I thought it would before. So it's 10 blocks diagonally out this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is where we need to go. So we need to fill in all this and kill that killer bunny. Self-defense. Speaking of self-defense, you know what? I guess we're eating cooked rabbit. Because I need to get rid of it. That's nice, Emma. Congrats. Let's just fill in this outer part first. Okay, that's it. Now everything that we need to fill in is enclosed, so that's nice. Something in the music right then sort of reminded me of a Guardian's noise. Weird. Still waiting. Excuse me, my voice. Still waiting for the second shot. Should be another 2 weeks or so. Nice. I still need to wait like 5-6 weeks for mine. Oh look, another crossbow. I should keep the rabbit hides. I keep getting pillager heads too, so I guess we're just gonna live with the fact that they are spamming my inventory a little bit. Yes, hello? Jeez. Crossbows. Crossbows everywhere. Waiting for the sequel. Nice. Okay, so it's actually like out here. Oops. Oh, great. Of course it would do that. The one block I broke without the shovel. So, is in here. Well, that's annoying. Let's poke some of these blocks. So is this to 170? So that's actually in here. Alright then. Fill in this little thing too. Because of course we will also. You fall. Thank you. Anything left? No? Nothing floating? Almost done with this part. It's good. Okay, cool. Was there one more? There were floating sand particles here right then. Or did I just see something? Is there something here that would just fall if poked? There might be. That might be interesting down the line here. To wait till August. For my second shot, Mama Blair. Oh, that's the patrol again. I don't understand how their behavior works. Like, now they're just standing there. I guess we're gonna despawn them though. I don't care to like deal with them. Yeah, so it's not really a new one, but it's it's a new sub project, I guess. So this used to be a pillager outpost. I want to make something that basically where we can sort pillagers from captains. And so I started working on the slabbing of this thing so that we can get a space where they spawn consistently. I'm trying to sort of decide if I should fill this in fully or just slab it over as it is. Of course, the sort of obsessively oh jeez, come on. Now, part of me that wants everything to be complete in uniform and whatever wants to completely fill it in. But also, you know, it's gonna take many hours extra. Yes, I am wearing my elytra, that's why this is hurting so much. You have piercing. Okay. So the smart move would be to just fill in the slabs here. That would be the smart thing to do. And then there's the lime thing to do. That's something different. Let's see up here. And we can dig down here and start placing them on the same height, and that means I don't have to choose right now which way I want to go. You can make it look like a pillager face at the end if it was all level. It's true, I could pixel art it up. Level 68 is this. That would be an interesting reason to do it, actually. That's like here, 67, 68 is here. Really? You're all terrible. Come shoot your friend into the cactus. Never mind. Sorry, but I really need to go to sleep now. I need you to be dead. Thank you. That includes you. Thank you very much. I mean, it's a huge. It's gonna be 100 times 100 blocks, though. Dude, just stop. Why are you coming here from such a long distance away? Okay. The digging away part is not that bad. I could do that, I guess. So that's down to 68 here. And then this way. Okay, that's a bit actually, but it's fine. We're getting sand. Sand is always useful. Big project. It wasn't supposed to be. Hello. I dug up a villager. Nice. Ghost blocks. Ghost blocks everywhere. You die now. Thank you. I'm gonna just place this one slab that I'm carrying. One was about to be empty. It's this one. I definitely have the material to fill it in if I want to. It's just, no, it's gonna take a bunch of time. Hey, Technologic. Okay. A bit spiky, but not too bad. Let's get some more slabs going. I'm really fighting this urge to just like slab it all at the same height. This isn't gonna be that much. Oops. Oh, dude. Wow. You accidentally placed a torch? Are you sure you started digging and saying right? What? I accidentally placed the torch? I know I placed a torch out. Oh wait, there's a torch up there too. Ooh,
Yay.
Yeah, okay. No, that was the torch. That was the inner torch. Ah, we're going all the way out here. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna slab over this area because I've made the slabs now. But yeah, we're going further out. Give in to the urge. I mean, the digging isn't the hard part. The filling in is the hard part. What is my bad omen level? 3, okay. No, I'm not at all a hedgehog. This is fine. Okay, fine. Let's just go down here too then. Okay. Okay. It suddenly got a little more digging here, but that's fine. You're all just do it. Give in to your anger. I mean, OCD. This is all why you make so fine wither commanders, all of you. Easily recruited to the cause of evil. Really? I'm just mining sand, dude. I mean, I can buy cheap glass, you know? Stop ghost blocking, dang it. Really? I have no idea if there's somebody behind. This is like, here's a big flaming face in your face. Yeah. You're so very angry. I get it. It's your favorite pile of sand. Wait. Oh, right, yes. Goes further this way. Inventory is so full. Okay, we should do something about that. So sand is important. I do want to keep sand. Really? What? Where did you come from? Okay. So rude. This one is fine. That was framed. I love it. Somebody has framed me apparently now. I don't like desperately need sand or anything right now, I don't think, but somebody did take basically every single shred of sand from community storage for some project. So we are pretty low. I mean, other than, you know, logic hoarding sand, but that's a different question. I don't think there's such an advancement, because if so, I would have had it already from the advancement race. And also, I would have gotten it a few times over today. Fine. Upset at me taking the sand. I get the feeling that they would kind of be upset at me just being in the general area too, but you know. Some understanding for them being upset over the thievery of sand, because sand is important. Valuable resource. It's logic. Let's get over the sand. Well, you know, took sand as payment for the casino. It wouldn't really make sense if we gave it back to community storage so they could use it as payment again. So you gotta understand that side of it. Your sand is important to us. The owls fade off into the distance. Okay, yeah, this is quite a lot of. Ow. Is that guy, or is there more? This was actually significantly more amounts of sand to dig out. Yes, yes it was.
Oh ha 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 ow 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 how.
Excuse me? Was that a Brian rendition of pillager noises? Alright, getting there. Okay. This took a full in-game day to just dig out this corner, but I hope you think it was worth it because you all wanted me to do it. You're getting lots of sand though, which is good. I will admit. Oh, perfect. I was too slow. I am totally happy being too slow in this case. Let's start filling this one too then. I get owls in my garden, they're noisy. Yeah, I've heard owl noises. They tend to be very persistent and very loud, aren't they? Man, it just made me miss going out into nature. Okay, look at that. Nice flat area. Are you happy? Birds in general in the morning are just like, it's just their hour to shine, I guess. This feels like such an excessively large square. God dang it. I think I missed the beat-ups reference. I don't know what I'm doing that would be a beat-ups reference. I do something with slabs or something with sand. Ugh. Okay. We have gulls singing at 4 in the morning. Oh, yikes. Seagulls are the worst. I got a lot of other bird noises, or whatever you want to call them. Bird song, I guess, is just like somewhat pleasant. It may not be what you want at 4 in the morning, but you know, at least it's an okay sound. The seagulls are just terrible. It's just screaming. You get them a lot here, by the way. Not particularly exactly where I am right now, which is nice, but Stockholm is a, you know, port on the sea, so get a bunch of them. Oh look, I'm carrying a crossbow around. How nice. Put the crossbow in the corner. The gulls, yeah. Kind of sounds a little bit like they're laughing at you, right? All the time. Wattle birds. I don't really know what they are. Okay, wait. So if this is the edge now, then there's a river here that I haven't filled in. That needs to be filled in. Hey, panda!
On your left. Nice episode today. Keep it up.
Thank you. Glad you liked it. Let's grab a little more gravel and fill this in from here. Because now I started it, I just have to do it all the way. Spider noise? Skeleton noise? Okay. Nightjar? I have not been watching Loki, no. Who's just basically going like, here are all the super loud birds too. There are plenty of loud birds too, though. Like that's not really it. It's more about the sort of how pleasant the noise is, I guess. Like you could be owls are really loud too. Like that's where we started. But like I find the noise they make is at least like somewhat a nice noise, if you will, if that makes any sense. I don't know if it does, but yeah. Ow! Wow! I've had like some camping trips. I remember we went to, there's a beach not terribly far from here. I was maybe an hour or two out, where we went to go camping when I was a kid, and it is like a camping site. So it's not like just a camp on the beach, but they actually have like actual like camping. And for some reason, like in the morning there was just the most enormous symphony of birds, and I just, yeah. So we need to go. Well, this is just gonna be super much material if I need to actually fill this in. We're not even at height yet. It's one more. We would be at this for like all of my streams for a month if I would actually fill this in this way. Look, that's the top. And you're telling me I should do that? Where's the other edge? It's way over there. It's on, so I need to yeet this entire hill out the other side. That's okay. Yes, do it. Oh boy. Maybe I can make a generator or something for it. Oh, hi there. So everything on the northern side of this needs to just go. So I guess we can start with that. How is my... Okay. Inventory's full. Tools are looking okay. I do not have enough shulkers for this, really. Let's put that away. Or, yeah, let's... No, let's... Okay, fine. I'm gonna sort things a little better because I just don't have the inventory space for it. Don't have enough shulkers. Heads, box. Pillager head. Killer bunny. Heads box goes back. And then... Rocket box. Put the sugarcane in there. Should have gone in the other one. It's fine. Why would they come and help? This is not an interesting project. The only interesting part of the project is like the effect of it, not the flatness of the hills. And they're just with empty shulkers. Well, I don't have the empty shulkers. Yes, they are remnant of the Killer Bunny event. it's a side effect of the packs being like one-off packs that we make for each events and stuff, and they were meant to go back. Like the data pack for that event stores which type of rabbit it was, so that it should be able to restore it at the end of the event, right? But for some reason it didn't work, and then we just decided to keep it. It's a bit funny. So, like, I don't know if that was like a big error or not, if the data still exists or whatever, but you know, we decided to keep it, so whatever. This one, I guess. Okay, no. Just no. They're so easy to make. I don't know why. I don't like throwing stuff away, I guess. Classy. Huh. There's so many of these advancements that I basically don't remember what they are because they're so trivial and you just like blast through them by the dozens. Oh, breeze, yes. Really? Dude. Ruining my night's sleep. Missed because I was sleeping. Nice. What was that machine gun fire? Oh, it's you. So trivial since you've done them? Well, no. Like, the thing is, it was when doing them, you just did that, like a page of them at once. That's the thing. You didn't really care about every single one. You just like went down a list and checked them off because they're so trivial, right? There's no interesting challenge in them, so that's why. And that's the part of the pack that I really didn't enjoy. He's like, sit around crafting 100 things made out of oak. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, I can do that, I guess. I picked up another dang crossbow. Stop! Jeez! Let a man pack his shulker box in peace. I saw you there. Okay, let's just eat these, I guess. The reinforcement spawning is only a zombie thing. It definitely isn't that. It's just them spawning in the area, and maybe they bring each other over or something, but it's already spawned mobs for certain. Is gonna be another advancement race for the new members? I wonder. I don't know. I don't know if they I know Thomas seemed to kick into gear on advancements pretty heavily, but I don't know if the others are up for the challenge or interested in. Oh, it's just so much stuff here. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, I'm within their spawning area, so like I definitely will keep getting them. That's why we're slabbing it, but it's also like means that until it's been slabbed, we're gonna keep getting this. Yet another rabbit head for the box, I guess. Fine. You trap 70 of them in a hole in the ground. That wouldn't help because there's more of us on the server, and the mob cap scales up with the amount of players. So I'd actually need to trap like 210 of them in a hole, which is not really feasible. Hey, thank you, Square Mario. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. You join us on Legacy SMP, where I am currently, at the request of chat, I will mention destroying hills, because apparently it's important that this area become flat. We're slamming over this beacon in the center. There is the center of a pillager outpost. That's why there are pillagers around. And we're slamming it over to prevent spawns so that I can control them for the contraption I'm making. But yeah. I started out thinking I would need to that I would flatten the area. Now I can't really say that it would be beneficial in any way, but chat is really adamant that I keep flattening the area, so we're flattening the area. And running out of space in our shulker boxes. Ow! It's very mean of you. Very mean. Nothing wrong with taking the hills for months. Yeah, sure. Better if you have an actual good reason to do it, though, I find. But, you know, I'm happy as you fellow person to just break terrain. Ow! I missed. Huh. Okay. This corner. Another head. This corner is going to be a bit of work filling in too, if we go that route. I am, I believe, almost completely out of space. You can fit another little bit of stuff in there. And I guess I can put away the head. But we're really running out of space here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start taking away some of this stuff so that I can keep slabbing some of this stuff. And then that'll use up the stacks of slabs that I have in my inventory. Could use the sand to fill in, but like I have gravel that I intend to use to fill in, so we could just start doing that. Okay. Oops. Where is this thing? There. Bonus of actually putting down more slabs is also that we get less and less spawns, even though it's gonna be less noticeable. We counted at the start of this that we need to fill in, what did I say? 100 stacks of slabs? The problem was I miscounted on 10 spaces in every direction, so that's, we need to fill in more than 100 stacks of slabs is more accurate. Jeez, where's my coordination right now? What have I filled in this far? Maybe can't even be one shulker box worth, right? So I don't know. We won't do too much of it today, but we can do out this side. But yeah, actually filling in this big pile here where there was a river, that's gonna eat up so much material. So haha, my inventory's full. I can't pick up your dang crossbow. Take it you don't need to fill in the entire 100 by 100 area. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm preventing the spawns in this area so that I can control them. Obviously, there will be some area that is then used for actual mob spawning. But since we haven't figured that out yet, you know. Let's try to pick up as much of this as possible so it doesn't despawn. No, I don't think we want to do any kind of item or block duping. The only thing we have is TNT duping, right? I personally sorry, I personally wouldn't want to, at least. I think TNT duping, definitely, the way the game is right now, has a place in especially technical Minecrafting, but there's nowhere I see a space for dupe. There's plain item dupes or block dupes, really. But it's a different playstyle. If the others really wanted it, then you know, whatever floats your sidewalk, I guess. $157 stacks, yeah. Significant increase in area from those 10 blocks that I didn't count on, but it's fine. So we're talking 6 shulkers, so 3 shulkers with stone, basically. That was a weird ghost block there. Duping breaks the game. Yeah, pretty much. Wow. Alright, so that's that. My inventory is basically full now. So if I want to fill this in, I guess I could start. And then I'm just gonna replace these sand stacks in my inventory with gravel and just put down a whole bunch of gravel. So we'll just basically do this. I need one spot for picking out the actual shulker. That's quite a lot. We picked up quite a lot. Let's see. $100 by 100 areas, bigger than the pillager bounding box. So what's the bounding box then? Of the superstructure, right? Because I just got this info out of chat. I guessed 40. I guessed 80 by 80. It was, I think, a myth who said 50 by 50 radius. Because if it's not, then a lot of this is pointless. 72 by 54 by 72. Are you sure that covers the entire spawnable area though? Huh. Okay. So if it's 72, then the radius is 36. So that... Okay. Alright. Then most of this is unnecessary. So this 36 out, which would be... I mean, we started counting on 40 by 40. I like that's 80 by 80. We should probably just count on that and go from those. That's the area where only pillagers will spawn. Yeah, that's the area I'm looking for. Okay, so let's do that again then. That's 225. That's here. So let's set up a new barrier here. This is actually a good test, because now we're leaving a bunch of spawnable space out here. Oops. And if you find pillagers in between, then we know that we don't fully understand the numbers we're working with. The center point being the top floor of the tower. Okay. Well, that doesn't really matter as much. It's a square box, so like what height it's at doesn't really matter. It's definitely tall enough that it reaches down to the bottom here. So that's that. Hello? Yes, very nice of you. Dude. I'm not carrying any slabs, so we'll just fill this in. Actually, I need to check on this side. How far back I'm going? Which, yeah, this is still the center point and stuff, so yeah, definitely further than that. That's fine. Well, I mean, caves, we might not even care about them. Or we might go find just the worst offenders where spawns are most common. Should check my boots again. No, they've healed up. It's fine. When did I get XP enough for my boots to heal? I know they'll spawn in caves, but the thing is, we don't need this to be like 100% effective. We're not making a farm that needs to, like, you know, if you're making a farm normally, then you care about rates because you're killing them at a quick pace, right? You want them to spawn a lot. But what we need is just a bunch of captains. We don't need, like, you know, X mobs per second or anything. Because the player is going to be the bottleneck anyway in determining how many it is. And if it only works for, you know, half an hour before the build-up in the caves is large enough that you have to leave the area to despawn them, that's probably okay. Okay, so let's see where the other edge of this is. 2160. So that is here. Just set a boundary here so we know where it is. Actually, kind of want to fully enclose this too now, just so if we are wrong, and then we get a proof that we are wrong from pillagers spawning on the outside here. And one by one, not patrols. How many of you were around that time when we discovered that if you put patrols in certain contexts within a sentence, then Brian will say it as patrols? Normally he will say patrols, but if you put it in certain sentences, he will say patrols. Who remembers that? That was a fun day. It was one of the Triple H streams, so like when I was building my gold farm. Okay, let's fully make this perimeter, I guess. We can get to 145, so we still get plenty of... Of course, you're gonna come here and be annoying then, yeah? Mm-hmm. I hear you there. This is it. I feel like it was something like beware of patrols or something like that. Sorry, patrols. But I know we experimented with it a bunch afterwards, and it's like, no, he really doesn't say it like that too often. It's just in a certain few contexts. If the info is bad, and sorry, that no worries. You can only go by some info you have, right? We still haven't seen any pillager on the outside, so like this far, as far as we know, the info seems correct. But I guess let's just make the whole perimeter, so we dig our way through this one until we hit 2080. So it's quite a ways away. Shovel is doing all the work today. City 3, 2. There. Hello, cow. Okay, well that's interesting. Hello. Oh, yep, I saw that happening. Just as a... Dude. Oh, the best is they can't shoot you when you're in bed because they don't know how to aim at you. It's just fantastic. I don't even know which side I'm on right now. Here, there it is. Okay, here. Alright, you're still here. Fine, kinda have to kill you. Okay, you're all gonna just come here and have a party, are you? Jeez, stop. Why are they all gonna be so mean? Fall? Thank you. Okay, well, I guess we'll just fill it in with some dirt, or do I? I might as well just grab more gravel. Put this away, because that's also decently useful. Throw that away, throw these away, throw the dandelion away. That's fine. Arrows everywhere. Why there's so many? Oh, because this is a pillager outpost, really. You can't tell it, but that beacon is the center of the outpost, where the outpost was. That's why we're working in this area to begin with, is we're making a project that involves their spawning, so I need to control the spawns, which is why I need to also get the area slabbed. Then now we're doing more than just slabbing it, we're flattening it completely. Okay, so the other one. Alright, now we're going to 225 on Z. So we're more than... We're quite a ways away still. Oh, it's where the torch is. Of course it is. Up to here. There we go. And I guess, sure. Or ghost block. There. Yay. Oh, I still didn't update project. Dope. Yeah, we're not really scouting anymore. We're working on one of the projects that I've kind of left behind from before. Hey, Kim. Good morning. Welcome back, Fazu. Slab, slab, slab all day long. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it wasn't that big of a project until chat convinced me to flatten the area fully. Okay, that's the full perimeter, I think. I think that connects over to the other side, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess we keep filling here because, like, I have no good reason to go any other direction. I'm keeping you busy. It's blaming Chad instead of taking responsibility. You're the ones who wanted gravel everywhere. It's like that time when you asked me to build a whole bunch of like beacons in a spiral and everything just went wrong, right? You should learn not to do that, chat. Okay, so if we take this away, then I think it can fit in my inventory now, and it means we actually can slab this little area, which would be nice. Yeah, but I'm actually really happy about that, the new measurements there, because like that takes away half, but it takes away a third of this build, basically. Just from a correction in how much we actually needed to do, so. The withers demand flat ground for reasons. Well, I mean, I wasn't particularly meaning to obey the withers, you know? Okay, let's, oh. Yeah, I guess to begin with, let's put away another pillager face. Got 8 of them now, okay. Let's grab... Where Where's my stone? This is... I'm gonna stop doing 3 stacks at a time because it fills in 6 slots in my inventory. So we'll just do 1.5 stacks, which should come out as... yeah, 3 stacks. Chat, this is a pretty big thing. This is still a pretty big thing. We're not going 72 by 72 though, we're going 80 by 80 because that's my initial measurements, and I don't have a fully precise measurement on the exact center, so we're going a little more. Which makes it take away about a third. It might be a little more actually, but... Logic needs a flat square of a certain size in order to be resummoned. Okay. Well, now we're getting somewhere. I'll do that for sure. It's a good reason. We'll then need to reshape this whole area and make it look like an antenna or something. It's close to a third, yeah. So we're back to the point where we need 100 stacks of slabs, basically. Well, I can probably do another set of slabs like that. Stone. This and this. Actually, start filling this chest with stuff again. Don't you do it, pillager. Summoning common sense sounds impossible, so I hope not. It's far too little common sense in the world. It's not as common as the name might imply. Aha, you missed! Now you hit. Didn't help. How are my boots doing? We're fine. It's all good. Okay. We have more than a stack? Okay. Hi. You know what? Just stop. It gets me every time that the sound for like charging up the crossbow keeps going after they died. I'm probably maxed out now. I'm Bad Omen 5. Yep. I like the screeching of an enemy after you kill it. Yeah, somehow that gets to me less. But for some reason, just this like charging, I guess it's because the beginning of the sound is very quiet, and then it's indicating that somebody's actively doing something. Like the scream feels more like a continuation of the scream, I guess. It's still bad, but like it's not as bad, I don't think. Okay, I need I need more gravel. We're gonna need way more gravel. That's all the gravel we had from that one. Alright.
Yay.
Echoes of a cry versus the active increase of a hostile. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, for some reason, it's just more. This is more acceptable for my brain to believe that like somebody would keep screaming than that some. I think the thing is also like the screams. It much more sounds like it's the continuation of something, but I feel like what happens with the crossbow sound is that if the sound it sounds like it starts happening after you've killed them, right? It doesn't sound like it's something that continues to happen. It just sounds like, okay, there's somebody who started charging up a crossbow. Oh no, you have no common sense, chat. None at all. Okay, do I have any other gravel left? No, we're pretty much out. I'm also out of shulkers. It's because there's this stuff in them. I could go to storage and sort them. But my guess is that if I did that, most of them are going to end up being storage boxes for actual... like for materials. They would end up remaining in storage because of the way storage is right now. So I guess I just go steal more of Logic's shulkers and fill them with gravel. That's my only value right now. Let's... Oh, what? Running low on this again. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. The raid is already ongoing here, so it'll eat my bad omen and nothing will happen, and we'll get rid of it later. So, we'll just go get it. They're still chilling up there, right? Yep, they're still chilling on the rooftop. It's fine. Oh, wait, what? No? Yeah, you're a raid party. Did I manage to trigger 2 separate raids on one area? Do you count? No, you don't count towards this raid. But you're clearly a raid mob. It doesn't matter that there's a village here because I already accidentally triggered a raid on this place, you know, so... Well, I mean, this raid too shall pass. So, like, I don't really have a good reason to entertain these folks. As long as they don't have a path to any of the villagers, whatever villagers they're attacking, so... The other ones were better. You can get up here, and that, I think, does give you a path. I guess I'm gonna kill this wave of this raid. The problem is I can't see that raid up top. Also don't hear any raid horn. Oh? Somebody still swimming? You're where? Underneath? Above? What? Where? What the heck? I mean, actually, if you're just stuck there, that's kind of perfect. Actually, just yep, have a good time there. Yeah, I'm leaving you there, sir. Have a fantastic life. The other raid is chilling over there. So now we know that this is a method to duplicate raids, to get more than one raid going in the same place at the same time. Yeah, they're still chilling up here. Some of them have fallen off, I think, but that's okay. Yep. They're just there. That's fine. So they didn't join the raid because they would count, and the raid bar would include them, so it would actually like go down as I killed them. But what can happen is that multiple raids in certain like buggy circumstances can trigger on the same location, in which case only one raid bar is shown nowadays. Yeah, this is the same reason that you can end up with stacking raid farms. Okay, so I think we... Did I get 2 or 3? 2, I guess. Okay. Come on, there we go. I believe that's what happened there, yeah. Let's just keep going. What is supposed to happen is when I come into an existing raid with a bad omen, it's supposed to add 1 level to the raid. I think it adds a wave or something. But instead, it's created a separate level 5 raid there. Which is fine as long as nobody kills that pillager. It's a little precarious, I guess. Hey, there's Gimme. Oh, I'm carrying these acacia logs. No good. Real good reason. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, rockets. So you could, in theory, trigger a raid in another. No, that's specifically not allowed. They used to during the snapshots, but not in the full release. But I think that's because, like, that's not because they can't stack or anything, that's because they specifically can't get raids in the nether. Alright. Wait, that's east. Wait, so... No, I am going east. Derp. Oh, I mean, I'm supposed to. It's a little positive, I think. So, like here, and then this way. But in the end, it works. Don't ask. I don't know. It seems as arbitrary to me as it does to you, I guess. I've gone past it. There we go. We adopted a kitty today? Oh, congrats. That's awesome. Alright. Ooh. Fly. There we go. Wait, south? Oh yeah, it is south. Of course it is. That looks weird. Yeah. Sorry, but I would like to sleep here, which means you cannot be here. Ow! A village required at least 3. So what is considered a village and what is considered like a target and stuff, all of those things vary depending on like a ton of factors. Maybe we should fill in this area first. That might make more sense because this will be much easier to complete. I don't know if you've had Ellie on camera today. With my janky new camera setup, because my camera died, she doesn't like when she jumps up, she doesn't really like enter the camera's field of view anymore. She has been like jumping across here a couple of times though, up to the window. She's probably like asleep in the other window now. She also thinks that it's very warm and has not really liked doing much in the ways of movement the last few days. Oh wait. Okay. The worst thing is like when at basically the warmest point of today, I was like feeling really warm and I was like, okay, I've got to go lay down for a bit and it's too warm, I can't do anything. So I went and laid down and Ellie was up in the window and she like perks up when I come and lay down and she jumps down and come like wandering over and lays down on top of my chest. It's like, it was already too warm. Now there's a warm cat on top of me. But you don't say no to a cat's cuddles, so there she lay. Our cat is just splatty on the floor like he melted. Yeah, our other cat did that today. It's like, are you okay there? Are you like, are you just spreading out over the floor? Like having a hot water bottle. Yeah, a little bit like that. Oops, but we are going higher here, so that's fine. If I do this and then I slab over this part, then we have basically one corner where there should be no spawns, which is a really interesting test case, because then if anything comes from this direction, then we know that we've done something wrong. Is my day going? It's good. Temperature's starting to drop to more humane levels here now today, so I'm actually starting to feel reasonable, which is like, it's the bad thing for me because I don't handle the heat very well, which means that during the days I'm like super unproductive and just feel super tired. And then at night when it starts becoming reasonable, it's like it's just past midnight here now, and now I'm like, oh, you know, I could do stuff now. It's gonna be the same the entire week basically. I do have a portable AC that I could use here, but the problem is there's no setup that I could use it here where it doesn't end up pumping heat into the rest of the house, which is not nice. We do have a setup upstairs where we could use it to cool down, but not down here in the studio. That's a lot of gravel. This is such a weird project. Hello. Make the rest of the house suffer. Yeah, well, I did it. I did once. It's actually set up here for that reason. But the only reason was that I really needed to record a time critical video. Like I needed to record. I think it was a news video for the pre-release for .1. And I was like, there's no way I can do this after a whole day of like being super warm in this office. So I blasted the AC for a little bit to get temperature down so I could record one short video, and then like, because like you're on a clock. As soon as you close the door, it's timer. And I have to close the door and window to record something without having lots of background noise, so. I heard you there, friend. You missed. Nice. It's considered warm in Sweden. I don't even know. I don't know that there are any set limit or anything. I think we've had like 28, 29 degrees Celsius here today, but the thing is, there are two parts to it. One part is this house heats up, so it's warmer inside than outside, which is always fun. The other is that we're a port city, so the air is always extremely humid here, which makes heat and the cold both feel a lot more intense. So, like, it feels a lot worse than it is otherwise, which is, like, the numbers don't tell the entire story when it comes to heat and cold here. It's actually funny, like, we'll complain when it's like -10 in the winter, and people from up north in Sweden will always go like, -10, what are you talking about? We have -40, and then they come here and they freeze. This is funny. Oh, well, look at this. We're getting there. It's like a surface. It's very flat. You got your flat surface, chat. Wind chill is much different than ports and rivers. Yeah, I can see that. Nope. Out of gravel again. Oh, yeah. That should be the last refill I need to do, and then we need to do a bunch of slabs. But then we should be able to fill in a significant area here, actually. This is a lot of flat ground now. I wonder if Kim is somewhere where there's a lot of, like, opportunity for mob spawns or something, because I don't have a lot of mobs here right now, which is great. So I wonder if Kim is just, like, sitting somewhere where a lot of mobs will spawn and then, oops, stay around for a bit. Okay, well, yeah, sure, let's fill in this too. Because it completes a lot part of it. It's fine. There's plenty of humidity here. We're surrounded by large lakes after all. Yeah, that would do the same thing, I guess. I don't know exactly, though. I don't know what kind of effect salt water has on it, but I would assume that it's not like... There's the thing here, too, is like we have the ocean next to us, but we also have a lot of lakes, like just around here. So there's just water everywhere. Perfect for getting super humid climate. I saw you spawn in there, friend. Oh, it's a bat. That was weird. Oh, and that's in a cave. I wonder how big of a problem that will end up being. That's 100% in a cave. Water everywhere. Yep. It is nice. I love it. I love having lakes around and stuff. It's so nice to be able to go to a beach of a small lake, and it's not like a super crowded thing, and it's so nice to be able to like go for a ride around and stuff with a bike, and yeah, I love the place, but it does make for very humid weather. Oh. There we go. Okay, and on my final stack, so that's great. So let's go put down slabs. Oh boy. So the thing is then, basically, this farm or construction or whatever you want to call it is going to be competing with the regular mob spawn for attention, basically. Oh, perfect. That's going to mean that it's going to be dependent on surface area, which is an interesting fact. So that means making the farm larger will make it more effective. At least when others are around. Yikes, okay, fine. Slabby time! And apparently stabby time. This seems like such a buggy behavior. Like, they just kill each other over and over. Actually, let me stand over here instead, so you shoot this guy. At least when skeletons do it, they become angry with each other, but these guys will just happily kill their captain. So weird. No, really? That's the weird part. Now that he died, he did the charge up sound again. I feel like it's almost always when they die. That's what makes it so remarkable too. Is really, I got 3. Is this crossbow? Yeah, it's so frequent. Stone. Yeah, let's do the entire thing now. I should put these in the other one. That's basically a full stack now, so I'll put it in. I guess it's in here. Yeah, okay. That's not the torches, I'll keep those. Dude. Wow. And he dropped the crossbow. Because of course he did. Building several spawning pads in, well, so that's the thing. I don't need a ton of spawning. I'm just a little worried that it'll end up being like completely non-effective when there's anybody else on the server. That could also be okay. That just means I'll have to run it a little bit when there's nobody else around, and then the results should be, you know, persistent and ready. Like, this whole slabbing is probably super overkill for what we need this farm to do. But whatever. We also have it here for if somebody wants to make something more intense out of it, I guess. So we've done a lot of the groundwork now. Eh? I'm just seeing them spawn in now. It's daunting me. It's exactly what I'm trying to prevent. Come on. I'm not super well versed in how the mobcat works, but I think it's partially weighted in based on loaded chunks, so some part of it that's yours. No. You're right in that it's weighted on how many chunks are loaded, but that doesn't mean that part of the mobcat is yours. That just means that it's part of the mobcat that you're adding to. So, given that more players are online and in different areas, that increases the mobcat. Hey, a face. You can spawn-proof this place with pillager heads. Flatness pleases me greatly. Yeah. I'm glad it pleases you. But otherwise, this would have been very silly to do all of this, and you're like, I don't care for it. The end result of this is a very big flat area where nothing spawns. Very good. There are many problems with the way the mobcat works with regards to multiplayer, by the way. Like, this is not ideal in any way. So, for instance, one of the effects of this is that for the Guardian farm on this server to be at its most effective, the best thing to do is have several players online, one of which who is in an AFK position that is so high above the place where they're in that nothing spawns where they are. Because that will add to the mobcat for the Guardian farm, which makes no sense, right? But it does. There's definitely several caves under here that are in range. Possibly the best way to do anything about those would be to fill them with water. If we could just find them. Finding them is the hard part, I guess, but the pillagers spawn there reasonably often, so I guess you could just use sound to locate them, even though that's a little bit annoying. That's a big flat area. But yeah, they're in this cave now, and probably that's what's keeping some of the mobcat up too. But like, that's taken my entire time here for them to start spawning in the cave. So it's possibly not a big problem either. So instead of logging up, people should AFK high up in the area in the middle of nowhere. Hello, Ellie. Do you want to show yourself for the camera? Not really. Not amused. Yeah, that's kind of mean when I'm having a little, hydration check. Good night, Wicked. Sleep tight. I feel like the cat quakes have reduced significantly since my camera was switched, just simply because she doesn't show up as much when she cat quakes. And for some reason people don't trigger the command then. That's a significant amount of slabs, so that's good. That means we are getting a lot fewer... That's a weird expression, but we're getting significantly fewer spawns too. And my voice is giving up. Spoken too much, I guess.
Yay.
Yeah, so if you do that, well, there you are. Let's take care of this then. Let's do that, and let's do that. That should be okay. Just continue this. Okay. Oh boy, that's definitely out of reach. So no pillager to spawn down there. Let's just assume that was good enough. Oh no, we're not done yet. Oh boy. Okay, fine. Well, at least we found the cave. No, I didn't want your crossbow. Thank you. But no, thank you. Well, more gravel. Oh, that was way less than I thought it would be. Okay, cool. No idea why it let me sleep there, because, like, this guy's pretty close. Yep, there she goes again. I can still quakes pretty noticeably, doesn't it? Or does my phone camera actually, like, smooth that motion? Like, does it compensate for that? That would be impressive. Do I have enough space? I think I do. Just about. Yeah, I feel like they're spawning more now that I'm getting closer to the edge of this area that isn't slabbed. Or maybe it's just that Kim moved. Probably is, yeah. So when we saw fewer spawns back then, Kim was AFK. So she was probably sitting in some place where there were plenty of mobs just chilling in caves underneath or something. And now she's about to doing stuff, and we get more mobs here because her activity means that more mobs are respawning, like despawning and respawning, which means that I get more mobs. That's the weirdness of how the mob cap works. In Java Edition, to be specific, it works in different and also weird ways in Bedrock. We talked about invisibility potions a bit before. I think I would just end up dead. Because pillagers are so powerful if you don't have armor on, and I would have to take off my armor to remain invisible. Which means that I would 100% just forget that invisibility was about to run out and just get killed. That's what happened when I used invisibility for the Guardian farm. I'm pretty sure they would happen here too. Plus the additional hassle of maintaining a bunch of potions and stuff. Hello, Liam. Welcome back. Good troll there. You made me pick up your friend's old crossbow again. You know, as much as it hurts to be shot by them, that's the meanest thing they could do. Alright. Just want to finish slabbing this. Stop. Why you all gotta come just beelining for me? I think I'm just too visible up here or something. It's like whenever they spawn anywhere in this flat area over here, they definitely see me and come running. Oh, dang. Okay. That's a patrol. That's definitely a patrol. The Guardian Farm thing is true, but so invisibility was basically the only option, right? But here it isn't. Here instead, being very visible, wearing full armor, and just taking the hit is an option, and it's, in my mind, a better option. Hello, cow. You're gonna have a fun time here, I guess. Let's put... I guess we'll keep the slabs, so let's put all of these away. So now we need to basically yeet everything inside of these. These trees are just outside, that's convenient. Oh, what? Why? Why did I... Oh god. Yeah, it's always chat's fault. Blame chat. That's how it goes. Let's just place this down outside, I guess. Dude, you're interrupting. So rude. This music. My YouTube badge has been updated? Wait, badge? Went from hard rock to symphonic. Yeah, we went to kind of silly symphonic too. Oh, I see. Cool. One of the rare few have it. Yes, yes, yes. I get it. Har. I mean, it's this. My inventory is gonna fill up instantly from this. Should I be trying to do this in increments instead? Might be better. So maybe if we do this, and then dig away this one last layer, so that I get all the way to the end free, and then I can slab over these, like, what is it, 5 wide? I think that's better. And then we do the next 5 or whatever. I do. There's a little of a pirate sound in there, right? Dude, I think you wanna maybe like leave now, like go out this way. No. The other way, dude. You're gonna have a bad time if you're staying here. I guess it doesn't matter. You will just walk on the slabs and then have a nice life on the totally flat square surface with no natural elements. Seems like a great place in life for a cow. Oh. They should probably have written something to everybody in the. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, that's awkward. I need one more. Wait. Stone? Stone? Oh, this one is stone. Good. This is gonna be too much, though, I think, for this. Let's do that. Yeah, we just need the raids. Now there's 2. So, yeah. We just need them to time out, which is gonna take, I believe, it's like half an hour. I know we bumped up against that limit when I was doing the explosives advancement, and I was like, somebody in chat went like, you know, the raid disappears after half an hour, and I'm like, no, I did not. Ooh, we're about to like be in a rush, and then I just missed the end of it because I then needed to rush to finish off the rest of the raid and didn't make it on time. 40 minutes, okay. Sorry, Cal, I need to bulldoze your home to build a car park. Yeah, pretty much. Because to chat demands car park. So that's what we're doing. Okay, this is actually, it flattens out, so it's not so bad. Can we get time out already? That seems a little too quick, but okay. I'll take it. Oh wait, actually, Quantum Reef City is pretty close to spawn, so it might have been that the raid was just close enough to be loaded all the time. Because even if the mobs themselves aren't, it could still be that the raid is considered loaded. Because the raid, it like covers an area or whatever. Don't do it, friend. You regretted it. Stop. I'm just a friendly car park builder. I mean you no harm. It's really hard to place blocks when you keep moving me about, okay? Do I have anything I can drop? Yeah, I do. It's fine. Get rid of those. Get rid of that again. Almost managed to pick stuff up here. Oops. Okay. Can definitely pick up more now. Refresh the stream. Oops. Let's see. What do I have space in? This has a little bit of space. Jeez, come on. What am I? Yeah, my boosts are fine. It's all good. They're not really hurting me. Well, they will if it keeps increasing in numbers this way. I need a stone. Put the head away. We'll put the oaks there, there. Okay, stop. Really. So rude. These pillagers, man. I'm a little hedgehoggy. A little bit. Dude. If you have feedback about car park project, then please submit a feedback form rather than arrows. Yes, thank you. This is melting away the durability of my poor shovel. That does sound like a lullaby, yeah. Oops. I heard you. Hello, please file feedback form 16B without arrow delivering system. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yay.
Oh, another head. Just as I stashed away the other stack. Well, I'm increasing my kill count, I guess. Lots of nice stats from this or something. Hey, the monkey programmer. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Hope you had a great stream today. We're getting somewhere. I definitely won't be doing all of it today because, yeah, there's this big gap over there where the river was, and it requires filling in like a bazillion blocks, so we're not doing that today. But we can do everything up to there, I guess. Dude. 1.17 SMP. Awesome. Yeah, looking forward to actually getting that upgrade onto here too. We've got a bunch of stuff that's kind of like, I want to do this, but I don't want to do it until 1.17. Dang. Shovel durability. Today's victim. Also, all my inventory space and all the shulker boxes, but I guess, well, whatever. It's a cactus? Okay, just get cactus. I get it. So I should have some more space somewhere. Oh, god dang it. Crossbow, seeds, dandelions. Pop is still needing to get axolotls. Oh, you mean on the server or in her hardcore? I guess maybe both. That's full. That's full. That's almost full. This one. One of the full ones has a stack of pillager heads in it too. But finding that one. Oh wait,
Yay.
Is this one? It's this one. I'm gonna undo that and put them in the actual head shulker because there's no way I ever find it again. It was just dumb luck. Server. She managed to get some? Oh, that's awesome. I just saw that her not today Satan clip from her stream when she was looking for one. It was just the best thing ever. Like her reaction at the end of it is just glorious. Okay, so this one has the rest. I believe we're up to like 11 now. Yep. And then she died. Oh no. Oh, rip. Poor Poppy. Well, if Poppy is anything, it is persistent, so she'll get there again. 100%. She's got the stubbornness of a cat. Like, never gives up. Yeah, enjoy it, Monkey Programmer. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, more stone. Let's do 3 this time because this was a large area. This balance of learning to do this quickly, but also not like getting a double placement is just... I feel like I've been playing this game forever and I still don't get it right. Balance of doing it quickly and then not accidentally double doing it, because then it slows down a lot. It's like speedrun strat or whatever. Speed slabbing. Like that. Don't do that. Learned it from here. Coming out full of 51 people in 4 days. Yikes. How do you have time? Guess you have time off. That would help. That's rude. Stop. Why are you shooting me when I'm just going to bed? Not very nice of you. Oh, and you... Okay. I mean, you're going to keep shooting me until my boots kill you with their thorns, so I'm... Might as well just... Oh, that actually didn't count for Bad Omen because it was the effect that killed him. Okay. Well, that works then. Kill him with the flame sword and you're all good. That's today's learning. Yeah, the stone cutter would help if I needed like fine control over how many I needed or something, or if I was making stairs, then it would help. But just for tons of slabs, there's no benefit to carrying one, and in fact, there's just like a waste of an inventory space basically. And that inventory space needs to contain slabs, so. Alright, let's get rid of more of this. Okay, that's the worst of the hill, so hopefully I can take the rest of this down without, like, flooding my inventory too much. We are definitely running out of space, though. God dang it. Crossbows! Crossbows everywhere. And another one. Yeah, I don't think we'll do that pause. I think we'll be ending here soon. We don't have that much left to slab of this side, and we're not doing the other side, so... I think I'd rather just keep going and ending here. We just did one pause today, right? It's weird. We lost a break somewhere. Oh. I wonder how many crossbows I've picked up and thrown away today. It must be... I mean, it's probably like 50 at least. Stones in this one. We can start filling this one with like the other materials that we are picking up, and it should offset that a bit. More slabs. That's not slabs, that's ladder slime. They're not made out of stone. Alright, well, this should be better. We could maybe even take down the rest of this hill now. Well, other than, you know, these folks trying to stop my fancy parking garage build here. Yes? You wanna talk? Come over here. Ow. Stop that. It hurts me. That's not very nice. See ya, Anthony. Have a good night. It definitely seems like this is the correct bounds though, because we haven't seen anything come in from the outside of that area, which you would expect if this wasn't the right size, so that's good. We dodged a bullet there with a 50 by 50 radius. Stop! So we went with a 40 by 40, but the actual one is probably 36 by 36, so... We're basically doing the last 4 blocks in every direction are probably unnecessary, but whatever. Do I know any 20W14 Infinite servers? No, I don't. What are you thinking? Survival servers? I only know one person who's... or one group of players who actively play that, so... Okay, hello. Ghost Block Central here. I wonder if it's because this guy's shooting me while I was digging up the blocks. Get rid of those again. Do I have any space anywhere here? This one has space. Good. Oh, the sand doesn't go in there. It doesn't stack with anything. Okay. But I guess what I meant to say with that is that they don't play like it's not a server. They put it up when they stream that, and they take it down afterwards. It's not like this is a running server that people just join and play. Yikes! Scared by cows. Cow jump scare. That's a new one. Okay. Dude, so rude. Stop. I thought that was gonna hit the cow there.
Yay.
Just die already. Cows are now protesting? Well, they're a little late. You know? I hope they like the new parking garage home. It's a new look, but it'll grow on them, I think. But nothing will grow on it. That's not a problem. I'm getting a bit tired. I keep misplacing blocks now. What a wasteland. As long as the cows keep moving. Okay, alright, sure. Now I am getting a lot of ghost blocks here. That's weird. Why am I getting them now and here? This maybe this certain configuration of blocks where I'm like digging out one high and moving between them. It's odd though. It always seems to happen in that direction too, right? Weird. Hey, you're the ones who wanted the parking lot, okay, chat? Don't pin this on me, right? While we have super cheery like children's show style music. It's fantastic. Out of that, okay. That's a lot of slabs. Okay, what are we talking? That is not a lot left. Okay, good. The server's not fully vanilla. It's but it's not modded for any kind of gameplay change. It's just modded for performance. And some, you know, utility things. So we have some integrations with our website and stuff that run on the server as mods, but most of the things that we run that are changed gameplay are data packs. We do run a few mods sometimes for some of the events, but not right now. Nothing active. Say, I didn't really plan for chat to tell me flatten this area fully, so I didn't design the flat area up front, okay? Okay, I'm just, these are just going. There's a bunch of listed data packs that are on the website. But yeah, we run Blazing Caves Advancement Pack, or a modified version of it. And there's some other data packs. There are more mob heads, some of the vanilla tweak stuff. And like I said, the special events that we run on the server, the chaotic events, also have some data packs. Those are all custom stuff made by me.
Yay.
Nice, okay, good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, if you wanted the main data packs that we run that are like the common ones that aren't our own are on the Legacy website. The chaotic event ones are potentially going to be downloadable soon. I just need time to like make cleaned up versions of them that aren't specific to the server. But it's something we do want to do. Oh, well, this is okay. Yeah. Oh, hello. All right. That we've got some work to do there. This thing is full. gravel boxes both have a little tiny bit of... What? That was weird. Why did it say both had one space available, but then one didn't? Yeah. No, that is true. And there's gonna be some really cool stuff in there. I don't want to give away too much, but yeah, there's gonna be some properly cool stuff in there when we start releasing the data packs. Something to look forward to. I think I'm just gonna drop like a ton of gravel down this hole. We'll just build up with gravel from like down the very bottom. I don't think that's definitely too far down for them to spawn, so if we just fill this in, it'll be fine. Fill this in 2. More gravel. Gravel everything. Gravel everywhere. Gravel all the time. Gravel solves all problems. It's my favorite base in the SMP. I would have to say Quantum Reef City. The whole setup of it, the whole build, the whole planning of it, the whole secret behind it is all of that is really cool. Let's see, this is our level. This is so like staring down the hole for so long there that I kind of forgot which level we're supposed to be reaching up towards. Okay, so now this is the remaining part. This little tiny hole here. We need to fill it in and then slab it over. So this is like an enormous amount of effort to fill in that entire section. Ugh. But we can do this. This part is good. We'll just slab this over. I'm happy that Logic let me come in and build in Quantum Reef as well. It's interesting to build in a completely different style and try to sort of adapt to a style that somebody else has started in. I really like that challenge. Oops. Well, hey, thank you. It's a lot of Fragger bits. And thank you for the follow. What is... Why do we keep getting all the kind of weird songs today? Like, we're getting all the children's song and like cartoony and carnival, like what? And then suddenly it's heavy metal for a bit. I don't... What is this? It's the same playlist as ever. So weird. Alright, wait, noticeably fewer pillagers around now. Now this is mostly slabbed over, and more of them are going to spawn down there, if at all. And so they're going to have a much harder time seeing me. So they're not like swarming me as much, which is nice. Yeah, yeah. Rawr. That's us out of stone again. There must have a chest with a bunch of missing gravel now. Yeah, there. We can put the gravel back in there. There. Alright. We probably managed to squeeze by with this amount of inventory space. Just about. I mean, the players decided to be random, sure, but it decided to be less random in a way, because it's just choosing, like, weird songs. there's I don't know, but there's probably thousands of songs to choose from on the playlist. Oh, okay. That was a lot of placing slabs for one stream. A little unexpected, but also cool that we just like picked the project, because like I've been so focused on like the stuff leading up to the video today. I didn't really have time to sort of plan out what I would do on this stream. Oops. So where was that from? It must have been in a cave too then. I don't see any entrance, so more caves to be found yet, but it hopefully shouldn't matter too much. You're there, but I don't think that came from you. We're a little too close for that. Somehow I managed to do this without getting bad omen this time around, so that's cool. Alright, so this is maybe a quarter of the total area left, but it's 5 deep, I think. 1, 2, 3, it's 4 deep. So we need to fill in 5 entire layers of that, which that's going to take a while. So we shaved off enough on this, so we could probably squeeze this in one more stream if we wanted to. I don't know if this is like the project that we want to spend like forever on though. Don't really need to slab the edge here,
yay,
but we probably will. We might as well slab it over though. Well, you got your flat area, chat. I hope you're happy. What does it look like from above? We can check. I would guess that it looks like a square, but with a really weird little side area on one of the corners. Because that's the corner where we started. and it's the wider area. Stop. Dude. Not cool. So this is here corner is now an illustration of how much more I would have had to do if I did like the initial plan. Is this a significant amount there? Oh, I can't fly. Not wearing my wings. No, I'm not even hungry. Cool. That's how it looks like from above. That's pretty wicked. I got a square with a weird gray sandy river carved out of it. All right. That's cool. So they're still spawning down there, which is a good indication that this level is still reachable from this spawn. center, so it doesn't need slabbing. Could have slabbed it down there, but we'll cover it over because chat keeps wanting it. So, yep. Yep. But not now. Definitely 100% not now. But that is not the end of Legacy for today, because there's more Legacy content to be had now. Oh, yeah, I've now slabbed over so much that I can't make it back up here. GG. Need jump boost to get back up. Anyway, Kim is on, and she's streaming, so we're gonna go on over there. Thank you so much for today, folks. Thanks for forcing me to build a parking lot. I hope you enjoyed it. The result is flat. But we achieved basically what we need to start preparing for the farm, so it's great. The next stream will be on Thursday, which is planned for a fan service stream. I need to look into when and how to upgrade the fan server. Probably not gonna have time before then, but the next stream will be from there anyway, and we'll keep working on my mega project there and probably do a server tour, because I hear that there's a lot of new stuff that people want to show, so that will be cool. Look forward to that. Have a great rest of your day or night, or whatever time it is in your time zone, and I'll catch you all later.